Okay, I'm coming in. Got the boys with me here already. So. Okay, boys, you're gonna be heard now. Get ready.
Okay,
No.
let me know when we're audible.
Mute me
You
the
already
entire
are.
stream.
Fuck
No.
Saba's
How
audience.
dare you?
They're terrible, all of them, especially that Raheem guy. Deserves a psychic attack.
Psychic.
Not the psychic attack.
All right, you
Not
should
the
be able to see.
psychics.
Can you guys see?
All I can see is the
No.
host is doing something.
Okay, I must have taken it off the approved apps list. Let me just put it back on. Yes, I did. Okay, so let me just do that real quick.
Fantastic.
All right, how about now?
Yep, that's
I see
stream.
it. There it is.
Okay.
There's the cat game.
There's the cat game.
All right, we're back with cat game.
We're back with cat.
Take it away, Saba. Oh
Okay.
wait, I need to.
Oh,
I
need
took
to make sure
away your
parsecs-
controller for a minute, and now I have given it back.
Actually, this is perfectly fine. Give me 1 second too, as I have to make sure the audio is here. Unknown at executable. Okay, there we go. Now I'm ready.
This is actually quite loud. There you go.
Okay, I also think this is at a good height. Okay. I'm making sure. There it is. Okay. Let us start game. There we are. I have to remind myself, do I recall how to play the game? Hello,
Do you
Phoenix
remember how to
Fire.
be a
We are
gamer?
playing cat game. We are the cat. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to contend
Why
with
did
my
that?
little...
Why did that little box fly at you?
I'm just pressing buttons. Give me a second. Where's my meow button? Oh, there it is. Okay. Are you ready for giant eyeball?
Oh yeah, I forgot we're here.
Oh, we're shaking. Oh. What's happening? Where is he gonna butt?
Ooh.
Get ready to run.
I
Oh.
think we talked about it
I have
the
to
last time we played the game, but like, while this is cool, like, interesting part of Stray, it also could have
Which
just been cat game.
I can't remember. Which one's O again? On this
The
X?
It
Is it
would
square?
be B if you're on an
Dual
Xbox
shock.
controller.
No, DualShock. Or
Did you just ask what the circle button is on a DualShock
DualShock?
controller?
unless this is dual, sometimes I get it confused. Okay.
Saba, if it's a DualShock controller, it has a circle button on it.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
but-
it is corresponding correctly. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm panicking. Forgot I can't
She's
jump.
not gaming hard enough.
Okay,
And Grant, I
never
couldn't
mind.
hear you before. You were a little too quiet.
Oh, I think we mentioned it, last time we played. But while all this stuff is, a very interesting addition and interesting direction to take
Ooh.
the game, it could have also just been cat game.
That was the. I mean, we'll hopefully get there by the end of stream today, right? Yeah, because you've indicated that you wanted to leave a little bit early, but hopefully Saba will be able to finish the game within 4 hours, which I think is reasonable. She got a little bit over halfway last time we played, but Yeah, the strongest, like, as somebody who's finished this game, by far the strongest parts are where you're just kind of like wandering around in an environment as a cat. And while cool and cinematic in their own way, these chase segments are kind of like,
Yeah.
you know? I feel like the vast majority of these
No.
segments where it's like, clearly they put a lot of effort into these environments, right? I kind of rather, like, imagine if these environments, instead of it being like, oh, a specialized sewer or a specialized factory or whatever, imagine if it was another, like, living area, like another, like, city that was overrun with, like,
Yeah.
the virus and stuff. Like, that would be kind of interesting, I guess. But, they had a vision for what they wanted the game to be. Just, unfortunately, their vision wasn't what ended up being the cool part of the game.
Yeah.
I feel
Oh,
like I'm
shit, what the hell
kind of
just happened?
lagging.
Yeah, my internet just, oh, it should be returning to normal?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Okay, it's better.
How is it now? Are you okay?
I think I'm okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I was just looking at my internet status through OBS, and it dropped all the way down to like 200 kilobits per second. Normally, OBS is around 4 to 5,000.
Mm.
So I don't know what that was. Hopefully, it doesn't happen too much.
Phoenix Fires also says hello to both of you.
Hello.
Howdy.
Nice. That was very synchronized, guys.
Yeah, we practiced.
I don't like Grant's voice when he's sick.
Why?
You sound like the anime character who off screen had like a traumatic event, and now you're just biding your time until you can betray us.
Or like a
No-
cult
no.
leader who's recording a video of themselves, like speaking to their.
You see,
Followers.
the comet will arrive in exactly 48 hours.
The world was built by space aliens.
Exactly. Yes. Oh my god.
Join me in the church of bullshitology.
Look at this conveniently cat hold. The cat hole, like hole sized. Cat sized hole.
Oh, it's the
Percy?
guy.
Friend.
Hello? I get
Now,
too
speak of the
neat.
devil, look at this environment. Like, that's pretty cool looking,
Yeah.
right?
I like it a lot.
Grant, this voice.
Listen, man, I'm tired.
No, I believe it, and I know, and you obviously deserve rest and recompense or whatever. But it's just like, I'm worried that you're gonna be like, no Zerg zone. I'm worried that Grant's gonna be like, by the way, the bomb has been activated underneath your chair.
If you move the detonator.
here's a bullshit piece of paper that gives you a clue that I'm lying.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. I think I failed to get one of these, but I remember trying really hard to find it, and I couldn't find it. So,
No, well.
something's happened. It's okay. We're okay. No, I have to move this
Who are you trying to convince?
myself, because
Okay.
I never miss things. Okay.
Never miss things.
Never.
I think one of the things I'm gonna do over the course of the next week is I think I'm gonna go back through, and I know that the last time I did this I fucked up my microphone for like 4 months, but I think I'm gonna go back through my filters again and like try to like refiddle them, because I realized that in like the last time I did my mic filter stuff, I was going for a like warmer, like more subdued, like radio host tone,
Mhm.
which does not work when
Oh.
I'm getting excited on stream. You know,
Yeah.
So the
B12
robot was the
was the
scientist.
scientist.
Yeah.
The scientist.
In case you don't remember,
B12.
he's been talking like the whole time about a scientist who he remembers being the assistant of.
Mhm.
He was the scientist who digitized his brain and put it into a little robot.
Little robot.
A little robot.
He needs a moment.
Memory unlocked.
Look at all that trash. Oh, the lag. Hello.
He's so emotionally overwhelmed he can't talk to anybody.
Oh,
Damn.
fantastic. You know what? I can still meow at him. Thank you.
Heart.
Yes.
I
do
didn't
have a
even hit
question.
that.
This is like a
I hit that, though.
tangential sort of question. It has nothing to do with anything we're doing. Do you consider Frankenstein like the book, right? Or what is it, like the modern Prometheus or whatever was the original title? Do you consider that to be science fiction?
Ooh.
I guess. I'd consider it, I guess, because
That's how we get
more
out.
like, not horror, but
It is pretty horrific. To be fair.
original Frankenstein. Yeah. I saw Wendigoon
Hi,
put out a
Raheem.
video. I think today, wasn't it?
Ooh.
About
Take
Frankenstein.
red plant. I had never seen this actually.
But
I'd never
it's
come down
not
here.
an option I can accomplish
Maybe you
right
have to
now.
talk to somebody and then they ask for a red plant. But
Yeah.
anyway, yeah.
This guy gets out of his depression.
But yeah,
Load of
Wendigoon had
shame.
done a video on it, and one of the things in the comment section were that, because like Wendigoon at the beginning of the video talked about how like what was her name? Was it Mary Shelley? Was
Yep.
like the original goth girlfriend, and it's like that's a funny joke. But then people in the comments were like, well, that is a funny joke, but it should be noted that she did invent the science fiction genre like many years before it was popularized by like Isaac Asimov and stuff. And it's
Mhm.
like, I guess so, because it is literally science fiction, right? Like Dr. Victor Frankenstein does use science bullshit to revive a corpse, so it is.
But isn't
literally
it like
science fiction.
historical though? Like, isn't it like usually science fiction has to do with future stuff? I guess it's
Not
science.
like mostly yes, because that was the thing. Like that's what I think of, right? When I think of science fiction, I think of stuff in the near or distant future. But technically, science fiction doesn't. You fucked up their game of mahjong.
Well, you ignored
And look,
me.
he's so mad. Jump at it again and see. Wait a minute. Oh, they just
They're
go into
cleaning
an
up.
animation of them fix. Oh, I thought that would be so funny if they like reset it and then you just fucked it up again. that shot was in the trailers. Oh, and you could get a pink flower from over here.
Ooh,
That's purple.
purple plant. Red plant, blue
But
plant.
close
purple
enough,
plant.
Zach. It's okay.
Purple plant.
Wasn't Mary Shelley also like 19 when she wrote Frankenstein?
So apparently so yes, like that is correct. But like apparently what had happened, because like the story of like the origins of the story are largely true, right? Where it's literally just like a bunch of fucking like hoity-toity authors got together, and she wasn't actually invited. Her fiance, I believe, was invited, but then obviously he brought her along because he was like, oh, I think you'll enjoy this. And she just so happened to have like one of the most interesting ideas at the time, where her whole thing was, if you revived a corpse, what would that do? Like how would the corpse live and whatnot? So did the full story of fucking Victor Frankenstein and his monster come like full force from her head in like that single trip? No, it actually took like 3 years of like constant revisions to get the story to work. But yeah, it is really cool that it was just like, hey, let's all just like hit hi and just and just think of like spooky shit.
Yeah.
And I think that's really neat.
Um,
Especially since she was 19, yes.
Did you guys ever read or watch read the comic books or watch the movie League of Extraordinary Gentlemen,
I watched the movie.
I think I'm familiar
the
with it.
2003? I
I actually liked
remember
the movie.
I did too, and I was really confused as to why people, given I watched it many, many years ago, I was like, man, why didn't people like it though? Because I thought it was a fucking really cool idea of
I thought
bunch
it
of,
was fun,
yeah, it was really
you
cool.
know?
Um, of all like classic novel characters.
Because like
Um,
you know why I think I was predisposed to enjoying it a lot. One of my dad's favorite movies slash like book series, I guess, was the Adventures of Baron Munchausen.
Mhm.
And one of the big things about the Baron Munchausen stories was that, dude, what the fuck is up with my internet?
I don't know.
happening.
We're lagging out.
I keep watching my stream just kind of die. Would you mind if I pause for a second?
Sure.
Thank you.
Raheem.
I'm gonna double check my parsec. Maybe I have my host
See, literally stopped
band.
by because I've got a couple minutes to do what I want. Later, I got an MMA match against a two-time champion. That's impressive. Hope you win.
Mm.
I need to learn Zach's psychic attack so I can finesse the guy.
Psychic.
Psychic attack.
See, what you do is you get real close to him, and for like that millisecond you're close to him, you just whisper in his ear, "Psychic attack," and then that'll disorient him.
If you're that
Yeah.
close to whisper in his ear, I think you might have already won. Maybe.
For the
Give
0.5
him the
seconds if you're
twist his
close.
dick. Twist his dick. Give him the old dick twist.
Give him the dick twist.
Twist.
I'm turning down my. Oh, you know what it might be?
What?
Okay. I had I had the majority of I am gonna have
yes.
to restart parsec, by the way, in order to apply
Ooh.
these. But I
Okay.
had a lot of like default stuff set.
I'm
And one of the
going
things was
to-
that parsec would upstream what would like upscale the image for the people watching, and you have a 4K monitor.
Yeah.
So I think it was upscaling it as I was distributing it. So it's like I have turned that off. So it's
Connect.
not gonna look worse. It's just going to no, I haven't restarted yet.
Oh, not yet? Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
For not being able to say
Here we go. I'm
no.
restarting now. And then you'll be able to jump right back in.
So Raheem's like,
right.
see, I
Grant's
have a little
here.
issue. There's this girl I met literally. Okay, that was the girl you were talking about before. Wait, let me cancel that.
Saw the rejoin.
And she likes me, and I have a thing for not being able to say no, and I don't know what to do. Okay, Raheem, you have to learn boundaries. You have to learn how to say no. You have to
You have to
because
learn how to
it's
psychic attack.
psychic.
You have to
It's
learn how to
true.
psychic attack. It's super important.
Yeah, well, you can say it's hard. You can even say like, "Hey, it's hard for me to say no." But like, bro, if it's something that you clearly can't do, the other individual should understand. Okay, well, we're pausing again.
Well, you weren't doing anything.
Well, I have to click. I have to click multiple times and then I connect. What's
There we go. Okay.
what? I don't know if it's connected to the thing now. Oh, wait. There we go. It took a second.
All right. Hopefully that'll be better. I don't know.
Hopefully.
It's just funny because I don't know. Maybe my internet's just being a little funky today. Maybe mom decided to download like a movie. Who knows? But yeah, what were we talking about? We were talking about the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen.
I thought it was very fun.
Yeah, I thought it was very fun. And so I was
2003.
predisposed to liking it because my dad really liked The Adventures of Baron Munchausen, where a specific reason why that story is so fun is that each of the members of like Baron Munchausen's like friend group has like this one thing that they do really well. Like one of the guys looks really scrawny, but when he's
Whoa.
not paying attention, he's incredibly strong. And like another guy is the world's best rifleman. Like he can use a musket like really well. but if you're it was something like if you're closer than 10 kilometers away, he'll miss. But he can make any shot that's longer than 10 kilometers away. And like that's really fun. So like the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen was like, here's all these like classic literary characters, and each one of them has like their thing that they do. You know, like Alan Quartermain is like the really good shot, and then Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde is just the Hulk. You know,
Dorian Gray.
what was Dorian Gray's thing? It was just that he was like a good swordsman.
Dorian
Like in the
Gray
movie,
was
he was a good
theoretically-
swordsman, and he couldn't die, right? Because of the
Yeah,
picture.
he was immortal.
Yeah,
And then
I believe he also ended up being like a villain in the movie.
Yeah, he was a spy. He was
a double agent. And then Captain
Okay.
Nemo was the Tony Stark of the group because he had the money.
Pretty much. Mina Harker, who was a vampire. Tom
who was
Sawyer.
vampire.
Tom Sawyer, who was the American.
I don't know if
And
you
then-
guys. Oh, you finish.
Oh, I was just gonna say, and then I love that the twist villain is Moriarty. Is very cool.
Which makes sense.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know. It's one of those things where I quite genuinely enjoy it when you have harmless cross contamination between fictional universes or whatever, like universes that don't necessarily need to be exclusive from each other, because that's, you know, comic books have been doing that for years. But I really like that in the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen, where it's just like, hey, here's all these disparate narrative characters that all just so happen to be in the same world together, and I'm like, yay, that's fun.
Yay. It was just a fun movie, but I guess it was not good. According to
I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch it one day to like true,
Same.
because that's the thing. I remember it being a lot of fun. I don't remember anything that would lead me to believe, or for me to like validate why people would be so down on the movie. To the point where I wonder if it was just like before its time, in a way.
Possibly.
But then again, maybe it was just bad.
Oh, I guess I can't go down.
But it was cool.
But it was cool.
Let's see. Raheem. I can't, because afterwards I feel bad for the person and then I stress what they think about. I'm more of the type to care what other people think about me more than about myself. Okay, what you have to realize, buddy, is some people will just like, regardless of like rational thought, like probably dislike you for like no apparent reason, right? And what you have to learn is sometimes you can't change how others think about you, but you just have to like live with what you got. And it's like, we should never be under the assumption that like if we do anything, suddenly that'll like make people feel negatively about us, like for the smallest things. Because if that's the case, I think you're over. I have to talk to everyone here. You're limiting yourself, and you're because you're stressing yourself out all the time. 900 Shades of White. Why does that hurt my soul?
It's the sequel to 50 Shades of Grey.
Oh God, no.
900 Shades of White.
Yeah.
I was gonna say 900 Shades of White is just what Congress
Garbage
is.
brown. Oh my God, Zach.
That's a good joke.
Keep
that's
sure, but
good,
keep
I
it
like
limited,
that.
please. May.
No.
Yes.
Hey Grant, did I ever? This is like a tangent, but did I ever show you what the coroner looks like from Great Ace Attorney 2?
Speak
No,
this
I
to-
don't think so. Oh my god.
So this is how.
Oh,
This is
yeah.
how you meet them at first, right? And they're like
back to
dissecting
the-
a body, and you can tell based on like their color scheme that they're very like straightforward and kind of dour. And after you finally convince her that you're part of like the investigation in some way, like you're an attorney, she takes off the mask and she's just like this.
My god.
And I'm like,
She's
God
pretty
damn,
cute.
they're so good at character design, man.
She's so pale.
She's so pale.
Oh, they're sad. Okay, by this point, maybe they do. If they like paint this much, I'll dump paint on you guys.
I will dump paint on you guys.
Dump paint.
Oh no. Oh my god, I think you actually did.
I don't know if they're happy or mad. I brought you. Look at all this paint. Okay, we're all
I guess that
depressed now.
I guess that I want if you were a robot, because like human beings, like we have to like maintain our hygiene like pretty consistently. If you're a robot, I wonder how much you concern yourself with like personal maintenance and stuff. If that makes sense. Like do you do you think you would go like once a week to a service center to just de-rust your joints?
You could get buffed, you know, get a
Right.
wax.
Like instead of getting like instead of going to a salon to get like a haircut, you go to a salon to get like a wax and buff
Yeah.
on all of your surfaces, so it's like, I look good.
There it is.
Oh, you didn't even need to use the bucket to get down here.
Well, that's how I got up. So let's meet these lovely individuals. Hello.
Why'd you bring up the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen?
Because you talked
May
about
he rust in
Frankenstein, and I go,
peace.
rust in peace. You brought up Frankenstein, I go, that would have been a cool addition to the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. Oh yeah, the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen.
Yeah, it's true.
Okay, let's go back. I can just pick up the plants now. I guess I just needed the robots' help in
To
order to do
start.
so.
Yeah, I guess to get emotionally stable first. I'm assuming you didn't watch it yet, Grant, if you're planning to at all, but the Did You Know Gaming video on Pokemon Gray and Pokemon Z. I just thought it was like perfect timing because I had literally just talked about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I was like, oh yeah, I'll watch this, and it was interesting. It was an interesting video where it was just like a memory.
This is, I think, the only one here.
It's the on the thing there was only one that was highlighted, so I think that makes sense. Scoozy.
Yeah, I
there you
can't
go.
believe I missed that one.
You'll be
Depressed.
fine. You're fine. What was I gonna say? So like the video is essentially split into two 15-minute parts, right? The first one talking about Pokemon Gray and the other one talking about Pokemon Z.
Oh.
And each game wasn't exactly in development, but they were like in the concepting phase, which is, a decent amount of work to put into a project. And each one had like its own unique reason for why it didn't get produced. They speculate, the Did You Know Gaming people speculate that the main reason why Pokemon Z didn't get produced was because that's when Game Freak was diving headlong into the Gear Initiative, I believe is what they called it. It's the thing where like how like every couple of Pokemon games, Game Freak produces like a weird offshoot game.
Okay, wish you luck, Raheem. Go get him with the psychic attack.
Good luck,
This
Raheem.
is thick.
Well, theoretically a physical attack, I guess.
You gotta combo it.
Body, head. But, so around the time where Pokemon Z would have come out, which was like late 2015, they had put out like 3 different games from like the Gear Project initiative. two of which I had literally never heard of before, like games made by Game Freak, where it was like one of them was like a side-scrolling adventure where where like it's an auto runner and you have to pick up music notes, but then you can't pick up every music note. So the ones that you do pick up determine what song you end up playing at the end of the level. And depending on whether or not the character who sent you on your adventure likes the song, determines your level of reward.
Hmm.
And it's like, okay, that's like a fun idea, I guess, but apparently apparently this idea was supposed to compete with Pokemon.
Yeah, no.
And I'm
Oh.
like, that's not gonna happen. I'm sorry. Another one was a game where you're playing a bad version
Yellow.
of Texas Hold'em poker in order to earn points, and then you place those points, or you spend those points to upgrade horses to win horse races while also betting. And like the money that you win from the horse races goes into your poker deck, or sorry, your poker deck to make it easier
Who's
to win.
yellow?
And it's like, once again, that's a half decent concept, but
No.
it's not Pokemon, dude. And then the other one
Yeah.
was I think it was like Jumbo the Badass Elephant, where it's
Yeah.
another like auto run side scroller where you play as an elephant who dashes through and breaks obstacles in your way. And it's like, once again, it's like, you can't possibly think that any of these were going to compete with Pokemon. So once again, Did You Know Gaming was speculating that the main purpose of the Gear Project initiative was to prevent people from quitting because they were sick and tired of making Pokemon games.
Fair.
And it's like,
Yay,
okay, I see
plant
that.
badge.
Hey, sick badge. I didn't get that one in my playthrough because I couldn't find the flowers.
I am at one with nature.
Congratulations. Um, but then Pokemon Gray is a much more cynical explanation for why it didn't get
I go up.
made, which was originally they were planning on making the third definitive edition, right? That's what they called them internally. So like Pokemon Platinum, Pokemon Emerald, Pokemon Crystal, those were all definitive editions, right? Which were like feature complete versions of their
I am
respective
an
generations.
agent of chaos.
Splat. Um,
Was
I
that
didn't know
entertaining?
this, and I don't know, maybe you knew this, Grant, but did you know that the definitive edition of each Pokemon generation sold 40% as much as any individual
Sweet.
of its predecessors? So like
Really?
Pokemon Platinum sold 60% less than Diamond or Pearl did separately.
Huh.
Yeah, that was just like a factoid that I had never known, and it's like, okay, that's like interesting, I guess. And they go on to say that the Pokemon company, like the company that manages Pokemon as a
Yep.
franchise, determined through like market analysis that the reason for this drop off was that there was less market competitivity between them. So like having people choose between Diamond or Pearl led to an increase of both, whereas just having Platinum meant that people just got Platinum, right? And that was it. So the Pokemon Company was like, "Hey, don't make Pokemon Gray, make Black 2, White 2." And then they did.
Gotcha.
Oh,
When
okay.
are we getting Pokemon diners, drive-ins, and dives?
Oh, hell yeah.
Pokemon Diners, Pokemon Drive-Ins, and Pokemon Dives.
Yeah.
I like Pokemon Dives being the third one.
Yeah.
Seems like we're gonna.
Diners, drive-ins, and dives. Today we're here at Jack's Filthy Fucking Spoon.
No. I feel like we're past the Zerks now.
Yeah, you think so?
I don't think so.
No, that's orange. Never mind. I'm wrong.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
You're gaming.
You're gaming.
Gamer.
It should be noted that once again, the game does a really good job of like if it's trying to get you to go in a direction, it uses like the color orange and yellow really well to like help signal that to you. Congratulations, you found the metro.
Uh-huh.
Welcome to Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives. Today we're going to Jack's Filthy Spoon to have his sloppy seconds. It's the world's best filet mignon. Like, made of 100% pure Wagyu beef, Tony's sloppy fucking snot burger is the best thing I've ever had. It's like, what?
I wanted
my
to like
God.
cut to him.
Look how many
actually-
memories.
Oh,
Sorry, what
die.
I wanted to cut to Guy Fieri eating it, and it's totally like the tone is shifted. And he's like, "It's very nice. I thank you. This is such a beautiful meal. Like, thank you for."
He's like
preparing."
crying, like
Yeah.
he just met God.
Yeah.
Man,
Gotta
Saba, you're lucky that one of
explore.
those rails wasn't electrified.
No, Paddington, the third rail.
I'm gonna go up there in a bit. Where
Has
are
there been
these
any,
memories?
has there been any lag
This-
spikes
Not
since I?
yet.
Okay. In that case, I'm
This is graffiti.
I'm hoping that the things that I did worked.
No
Right.
Paddington.
I would click on it, but it would fuck with Saba. So.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Wow.
Yo, what the fuck? Was that guy? Oh, it's Gianni again.
Yeah, they're both Gianni.
Oh, okay. Let me
Your prostate
listen
is
to
Arasaka
Paddington.
property. Ah,
I feel like there was something here. Maybe Zach. No, Zach, do you know if we're gonna come back?
Is Arasaka the cyberpunk?
yeah.
Okay.
That character is Adam Smasher.
That's a
Arasaka's like the
stupid
big.
fucking name.
So
Is
it's
it ATOM or ADAM? Saba, you're gonna come back.
Come
here
back?
later.
Okay,
Just
okay,
fucking
good,
Keep
perfect.
moving.
ADAM,
Goddamn.
I believe.
That's why I asked you. I was like, we could come back.
Adam, like the name, I believe.
Adam Smasher.
I don't know. I get him mixed up with the DC superhero, also known as Atom Smasher. Yeah, it is Adam, like the name. Your prostate is Arasaka property.
Your prostate is Arasaka
Oh, there's one.
property. I will be taking it back. There was a movie about that.
Your prostate being Arasaka property.
It's just chilling.
More or less, it was called Repo Men. Wasn't very good, but it was a fun like conceptual movie. Like the movie itself was hot trash, but like the concept was interesting. Where it's like imagine a future where synthetic organs, like metallic, metal, mechanical organs, are really commonplace,
Okay.
and a lot of the companies that manufacture them are trying to like increase their popularity overall. So they offer you like installment plans where it's like, hey, if you need a new liver or a new set of kidneys or whatever, you don't have to pay us for 12 months, but then after 12 months you have to pay us like $300 a month for the next 20 years or whatever, right? Like clearly like dystopian nightmare shit. And so the whole idea is that the two main characters are partner repo men who their entire job is like when somebody doesn't pay, because the contract says if you miss 2 months in a row or 3 months total over the life of your contract, repo men are gonna find you, they're gonna knock you out, and they're just gonna take your organ back.
It happens.
Happens to the best of us.
Yeah.
And while it's not explicitly the prostate, they do because it's kind of a crass movie. So like the majority of the ones that they show at the beginning are people who are like super like ultra alcoholics who got like
He left
replacement
me.
livers, right?
Right.
But and then there's like, if I remember correctly, there's like one part where like a guy had his testicles replaced and stuff like that. So it's like, oh, that's like pretty gruesome or whatever. But then like one of them was this like young boy who was like a boy genius, got like brain cancer, so they had to replace like half of his frontal lobe. But
She's
he
haunted.
like his invention like failed or something like that,
Yosh.
so he didn't end up getting the money that to pay it off. And like that's like one of the conflicts of the movie is like, oh shit, what do we do? Do we fucking crack open this child's skull to take part of his brain away?
Do we crack and open?
Remember, ACAB. Stray
Oh,
says
yeah.
ACAB, by the way. They don't even have names. They have serial numbers. You're looking for Clementine. By the way, in case you forget, Clementine is the person you're looking for.
Yeah, no, I got it.
Okay.
Seems very
Maybe
convenient.
now that apparently I can't tell whether or not Cyberpunk actually got good or if people are just like riding the hype of the fantasy portrayed by edgerunners, but I've been seeing a
Ooh, that's
lot
for
of
later.
really positive dialogue about Cyberpunk 2077 recently,
It does
and
like
I'm
Animal
like,
Crossing.
maybe I should check it out one day.
I'd recommend it. I did enjoy the game, and I believe one of the developers, I think sometime earlier this month, basically was talking about, we worked really hard, and even after its release to try to keep this game running, it was basically saying thanks for giving us a second chance.
Because
I was like,
I truly believe that they had the best intentions. It's just that the publisher themselves decided to release it early because they
Well,
kept
yeah.
fucking delaying it. Like they announced it too early and then kept delaying it like idiots.
Oh yeah, and it's all the corporate shit of like, well, this is the team that did Witcher, so
So you expect
like,
it to be flawless.
yeah, and it's like,
Which
no, they all
that
left.
was like a really interesting conversation that was being had at the time of like 2077's like extremely lackluster release. Was people were like, I mean, The Witcher 3 is really good, but it should be noted that CG Projekt had like 6 projects under their belt, and 5 of them were lackluster at best.
One also,
The Witcher 1 and 2 were not great, and then Gwent needed to be reinvented twice, and it's still not successful.
well, it was also they
This
kept
DC is the ship.
people kept leaving for
Yeah.
obvious reasons.
What
So,
do you mean, Grant? Why would anybody want to leave? That's
why
crazy.
would anyone do that? But no,
The thing, and I know we've talked about this before, and actually, now I think about it, I guess of the 3 people in this chat, I am the only one who is technically not in the games industry, which is sad. But but I don't understand how because you know that series Death of a Game or
Like
whatever.
it.
I watch his stuff like quite frequently, like the day it comes out, and one of the things that like constantly happens, or What Happened, Matt McMuscle's like similar series, and it's like 9 times out of 10 it's the publisher making shitty decisions, and it's like, then why don't I ever hear about publishers like going through the ringer?
they should.
You know?
Mm,
Like, why is it always developers that are forced to make bad decisions and then they get punished for it?
Yep. Don't know.
He
I
just
saw
pretends not to hear me.
mm.
By the way, if you looked at the merchant's face,
It's out of battery, so faulty battery, huh?
but for all intents and purposes, literally dead.
Come on, let's go.
I saw Adrian bought Cyberpunk 2077.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I have
Any good
almost
batteries
100
in here?
hours.
But you have almost 100 hours in Cyberpunk.
It's really fun. I like it.
No, I believe you. I believe that it's fun. It's just one of those things where it's just like
Cow.
I don't know. I think I am
Sounds
a
good.
victim. I think I'm a victim
Oh,
quite
no.
heavily
What
of
was it?
first impressions.
Mm.
You know, like that's one of the reasons why I try
2458.
to avoid. Oh my god, the code's backwards. Um, I had forgotten about that note. That note's really funny.
Wait,
But
2458 is. Oh wait.
33333.
Am I not clicking it? There. Okay.
She
Okay.
did it, and you get a badge.
Oh,
Cats.
catch badge. That's me.
You got the cat badge. I believe that was one of 2 badges I finished the game with. I didn't get the flower badge.
I've got
I didn't
4.
get the
I don't
other
even
one.
remember what the other one is. Bro, he's dead. Hi.
Hello. God, he's so enthusiastic. Once again, by far the most charming part of the game. I wish they did more of it. What was I
What am I
saying?
doing here?
But yeah, like I feel like it's really difficult for me to change my first impressions on something. I need to literally forget about something's existence and then come back to it later.
Mm.
But then
You
you'll
know?
just remember
Like-
it again, and then
Well,
everything
if
will
I
be
forgot,
futile.
well, because if I forgot, like, because like for Cyberpunk 2077, like in fucking 3 years or whatever, I'll have forgotten specifically why I have a bad impression of it, and then I'll be like, oh, maybe I'll check it out because it's on sale for like $20, and I'll do it, and I'm like, wow, this game's awesome. You know, like, well, this game is incredible because like there's a lot of like early, because you know I play a lot of indie garbage, and there's a lot of like early access titles that are extremely similar to this, where it's like
Oh, I can't
they
get in.
come out kind of feature bare and with like a lot of bugs and gameplay issues, and then like fucking 6 years down the line I go back to it and I'm like, wow, this game came out really good.
Fair enough.
I guess
Is
nowhere to
it
go
though?
here. Let's run out.
I love the lighting in this game. So good.
I already saw that. Clothes shop and hat shop. I want clothing. I thought I was going to get some, but I did not. I gave the poncho away to someone else.
Oh, I was just reminded that I wanted to talk about that screenshot I sent you, Grant.
Yes.
I've described in the past, I've even recently described it to Saba as well, that like one of the easiest ways of telling whether or not sometimes world building doesn't really matter in this way. Sometimes you could just write it off. But like I was genuinely impressed when I got to the part in Legends Arceus where you go to the they keep calling her an old lady, and I'm like, she looks like late 40s. Like she's not old. She's not like she's not like an ancient human being. She's just like a little older than everybody else.
Milk.
That means fossilized, clearly. Fossilized human.
She's definitely a MILF, and clearly the other and clearly Volo agrees, since it's super obvious that Volo and her are both Cynthia's ancestor. Because one of them has Cynthia's face and the other one has Cynthia's body. And it's like, I like how it's all mismatched parts, because like the parts of the robots are the fashion. I think that's pretty cool. Oh, hello, Ozzy. But I was genuinely impressed that like just as a nothing like little piece. good luck if you want to try that. Just as like a nothing little, you know, part of world building, they have this like tiny farm right next to where she's been staying to explain where she gets her food without having to interact with anybody.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't have to do that, you know.
But they did.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
exactly,
have
and
to
that's kind of what I'm
insert a
getting at. Where it's
thing
just like that's a
and then
level, that's like a
steal
part
the
of world
jacket.
building that's really fun. You know.
It's a good game.
And then that's how I get out and go to the front. I see the plan brewing in my mind.
In your mind.
In my
Your mind.
mind.
Look, it's the symbol.
Yeah. Long live outsiders. Woo. Okay, how do I get out of here? That's the question of the day. Go straight that way.
I still think your current objective is finding Clementine, right? Or is it something else?
I'm mainly looking around right now.
Exploring for now. That makes sense.
Oh yeah, because it was supposed to be street name. Street name, something house, and then apartment or something. Something. Okay, guys, remember that. I'm sure that won't be difficult.
You got it.
Grant says as he's asleep.
Yeah, as my eyes are closed.
Don't suck out my soul, Grant. You can't do this to me.
You're going to the Shadow Realm again, Sava.
No! After it took so long for me to get out. I heard that yawn.
Oh, it's from Grant.
Yeah,
What?
wait.
I'm getting blamed, framed.
I was gonna take blamed and framed and mix them together, and I realized that's just the same word again.
Flamed.
I'm inflamed.
Meow.
Yo, Sojiro.
I do wonder. I mean, I don't know. Like, did you like finish Legends Arceus?
I think. Well, no, actually, I didn't because I didn't beat the final boss.
As in, like, the final boss of the post game content, or
Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
okay. Because apparently that fight's really fucking cool, so I'm definitely gonna try to get there. But
It's very hard too.
I'm excited. I'm excited for it.
Coming up
But
further.
the part that I am interested in, I guess, is that I want
Side
to
of the
know
shop.
if it's possible to get a alpha Quilava
Oh.
or Typhlosion rather, because it's the only member of my team that's not alpha at the moment.
I saw from your group photo.
I actually have changed it since then. So I do have an alpha Garchomp, and holy shit, is he tough as nails.
This
I
way.
told you it's great.
He takes a level 65 Ice Beam to the face and loses less than half of his life, and I'm like, holy shit, that's really good. But yeah, I have an Alpha Garchomp, Alpha Luxray, Alpha Gardevoir, Alpha Lopunny, and then an Alpha fucking Hisuian, not Zoroark. What's his name? What's the evolution of Zoroark?
Oh my god, what just happened?
Zoroark is the evolution. Zora is the pre-evolution.
Ah, so I have Alpha Zoroark from the
Oh, I knocked over
from
the
the
paint.
Uxie boss fight. I ended up catching him.
Zach with the Rule 34 team.
Excuse you, there's only 2 of them.
Zach
Says,
with
what, excuse you?
Rule 34.
Who's the other one? I don't have an Alpha Lucario yet.
There's still plenty of porn of like Garchomp and Luxray and Zoroark.
I mean, sure, but they're I don't know. It's less obvious, I guess.
Maybe to you.
This is a
like
nice shot.
fucking like Alpha Lopunny and Gardevoir just have big mama energy, but it's just like I'm trying to think of like other ones that would be on
You're
that list,
still
and it's like
zooming out.
Salazzle's not in the game.
Machamp.
Machamp is in the game. That is true.
Still zooming out.
It just like clips through the wall and then like it keeps going.
You
I just
see
want
the
the
stab on it.
credits to start rolling. No.
It's the end of the game. You did it. It's like when Far Cry 4, if you just wait for like 15 minutes and then you
And what's
beat
his
the
face
game.
comes back.
Yeah, Pagan Min comes back. They did the same thing with Far Cry 5, which is kind of funny.
It's funny in what way?
Resuming that
Well,
game.
because in Far Cry 5, you're like a deputy in Montana or whatever, and the game begins with you like interrupting a cult sermon, and what you're supposed to do is arrest the cult leader. And if you just don't, the sheriff goes, "Hey, it's not worth it," and you leave, and that's it.
What?
Well,
wasn't the whole thing in Far Cry 5 that it was like a cult and their oh, see if you could do it, Saba. This is another achievement, by the way.
Oh, he's sideways.
Freaking no! Well, there goes that achievement.
No one told me it was
I
sideways.
can't believe you sent it straight to the side. That's so good.
cue ball, side pocket. I don't know if they did it for Far Cry 6. I'd have to check.
What Far Cry are we on right now?
The one that came out with 6.
Was that the last
recently.
one?
Yeah,
What
with
was the one where you
I'm
were like a
sorry.
caveman?
Far Cry Primal.
Yeah, but what number was that?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Well,
Was that
they
between
didn't
5
count
and
it.
6?
It was between 4 and 5.
Okay.
Because then we also got like the nuclear one that was right after 5. Then
Was that not 5?
No, there was like a one that, like a short spin-off one, that was all about like nuclear fallout and stuff. And that was
Oh,
after
that's like a
5.
different thing. Because I thought a big part of Far Cry 5 was that this cult had access to nukes.
That is it too.
Okay.
But yeah, Far Cry 5 was.
'Cause that's a
like,
real quick way of making it so that way your cult gets the respect it deserves
true.
by having
Get
nuclear
nukes.
weapons.
Let's get nukes, guys.
Goro Club.
Goro squared.
It's a lot of doggy.
Did you ever I don't know if you ever saw or played any of that driving game that Ubisoft did. I want to say it was Drive Club, where you had to drive up towers to reveal the map.
What? No.
Yeah, have you never heard
for
of this?
350 years. Yikes.
This brings up a good point, by the way, because if everybody's a robot and theoretically your lifespan is just as long as you can keep your parts like safe, I think that means that incarceration like durations would go enormously long. Because if you could theoretically live for like 20,000 years on good parts, that means that they're probably going to incarcerate you for like 5,000 years.
I guess it depends on what you did.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Is like I think that like the punishment for like stealing like food or whatever from like a restaurant would be like right now it's fine. I think to these people it would be like, all right, that's 30 years.
That's 30
prison.
years.
30 years.
Outta
You dine and dashed.
Yeah.
Which I don't
Nothing
know why.
here, I
I don't know
guess.
why these robots would be at a restaurant, but whatever. I guess there must be a reason because this person is literally standing at a counter.
They're doing
What do you
stuff.
sell?
She seems
ma'am?
fine. I don't know, food.
To who? To the
I'm
Zerk?
assuming I can't go over there
Cat.
nor that way.
What was I saying?
I'm also.
But yeah,
I'll be right
so
back.
in the Ubisoft driving game, I believe it's Drive Club. You know, it's a driving game. Oh, never mind. Grant's gone.
Grant's gone.
Medicine. Wow, he's like sick.
Yeah, man, that's not good. I can trim the sentinel if I wanted to. Okay, I think the only direction... Oh. Hello. Oh no. I got a tickle. Hold on. Oh man. My tickle is gone. The only place I can go to is back here. I don't have any disc or anything to turn on the music, unfortunately. That's closed. I talked with the guy with the cone on his head. And even though I can kind of jump up places, there really isn't much, like... Can I go all the way up? I can try. Is there any place I can jump up? Why goodness? Why is everything so complicated? Now Ezio dive onto one of those other places, please. Well, I tried. Try as I may, I can't get up.
Ooh. A poll for the best Pokemon game. This is interesting.
I'm back, medicated and with a piece of cheese.
Piece of cheese.
That's your medication? Wow, I should
Yeah,
get sick more often.
true.
Hey Grant,
Yeah.
there's a poll. Similar to like all the other polls that have been going on Twitter. There's a poll
What's this?
for best Pokemon game. I'm gonna give you two options and you're gonna tell me which one you think won. It's not over yet, but there's a lot that's already been done.
Which one's winning?
Of the two
Huh.
options that I'm
Give
gonna
me?
give you.
Okay.
All right. Your options are the original Red and Blue or Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl.
Oh. This is gonna make me upset, isn't it?
Well, just say what you think it is.
I hope it's the original.
It is the original.
Okay.
All right. Next up, Sword and Shield or Sun and Moon.
Sun
I'd say
and Moon.
probably Sun and Moon.
Sun and Moon did win. Congratulations. All right. Diamond and Pearl or Ruby and Sapphire?
I want it to be Ruby and Sapphire, but I bet it's Diamond and Pearl.
I like Diamond
Ruby
Pearl.
and Sapphire.
Oh, really?
So there you go.
Yeah. All right. Original Gold and Silver or Black 2, White 2?
Black 2, White 2.
Correct. Pokemon Go or Fire Red and Leaf Green?
Fire Red and Leaf Green.
That is correct. You're batting 100 so far, by the way.
Now you've changed.
Pokemon Yellow or Pokemon Coliseum?
Coliseum.
Yes, correct. Heart Gold and Soul Silver or Pokemon Platinum?
Heart Gold, Soul Silver.
Also correct. Pokemon Emerald or Black 1, White 1?
Emerald.
He's unstoppable. No one can stop him. All right, moving on to the other bracket, and then we'll go to like the second tier. So, Legends Arceus or Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon?
Legends Arceus.
He can't be beat. Pokemon Crystal or Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire?
I don't even know what these things
Omega
are by
Ruby,
this
Alpha Sapphire.
He's got it. Pokemon X, Pokemon Y, or Gale of Darkness?
Gale of Darkness.
Wrong. First incorrect. It's X and Y.
Wow. Well, they're just wrong. XD Gale of Darkness is the better game.
one. So
All right.
complex.
Pokemon Masters, the mobile game, or new Pokemon Snap?
New Pokemon Snap.
That is correct. All right. Fucking this might be fucking burying the lead a little bit. Is it Pokemon Ranger, the first one, or some shit I can't even recognize?
What?
I can't. I would send you the picture, but it would like spoil the rest of it. The image is too low resolution, and it looks like I think it's like Pokemon Wonder Park or something, but I can't quite tell. It's Pokemon Ranger 1, by the way, but
Yeah, okay.
like
I figured.
I can't like when I'm done with this, I'll send like the screen, like the tournament bracket, and you'll see what I mean. I don't recognize this Pokemon game at all.
Oh boy.
But anywho,
Boy.
Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Red, Red Rescue Team, Blue Rescue Team, and Explorers of Sky, right? No, sorry. Explorers of
They're
Time,
playing
Darkness,
D&D.
and Sky, or Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee.
Pokemon Mystery Dungeon.
He's correct. He's got it. All right. Red Rescue Team, Blue Rescue Team, or Gates of Infinity.
Your phone.
Red Rescue Team, Blue Rescue Team.
He's got it. He's only gotten one wrong. All right. Pokemon Conquest, the fucking the
3D.
Fire Emblem like,
Yeah.
or Pokemon Park for the Wii.
I did it!
Nice.
Correct.
Conquest?
It was Conquest. Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right.
To the next one. How do I get that one?
He's correct. We're going on to the next bracket. All right. You ready for another? This will literally take half as long to get through the the next like level, obviously. All right.
Okay.
Original Red and Blue or Sun and Moon?
Original Red and Blue.
Correct. Original Ruby and Sapphire or Black 2, White 2?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, apparently more people
Ruby
like black
Sapphire.
and white than I thought.
Black 2, White 2.
Yeah.
I was
All right.
I was doing my own bias. I said what I wanted it to be.
I mean, that's fair, right? You've been with the pulse of the nation for the most of this, you know? All right. Fire Red, Leaf Green, or Pokemon Coliseum?
Where's the last?
Fire Red, Leaf Green.
Where's
Correct.
the last one?
Heart Gold, Soul Silver, or Emerald?
Is there one more?
Fuck. Heart Gold, Soul Silver, probably.
Correct. All right. Pokemon Legends Arceus or Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire?
Arceus.
Correct. Pokemon X, Pokemon Y, or new Pokemon Snap?
Dying for some reason.
X and Y.
Is correct.
I'm taking
Pokemon Ranger
God, sickness.
or Explorers of Time, Darkness, and Sky?
Ooh, the yellow
Explorers.
cord.
Explorers is correct.
No.
Red Rescue Team, Blue
Right
Rescue
there.
Team, or Pokemon Conquest?
Red Rescue Team, Blue Rescue Team.
He's got it. He's so good. All right, moving on. This is where we're gonna get to some controversial shit.
Oh no.
Original Red Blue or Black 2 White 2?
Oh no. Red and Blue.
Black 2 White 2.
Fuck.
Fire Red Leaf Green or Heart Gold Soul Silver?
Heart Gold, Soul Silver.
Correct. Pokemon Legends Arceus or X and Y?
Arceus.
Correct. Explorers of or
That's probably where
Rescue
we
Team?
need to go.
Explorers.
Correct. And that's as far as the bracket has gone. So right now I'm gonna have you pick, right?
Oh, we're
Black
doing
2,
Heart.
White 2, or Heart Gold Soul Silver?
This is what I want.
Yeah, just you.
Heart Gold, Soul Silver, 100%.
Really? That's interesting. I could see that. I personally would probably also pick Heart Gold Soul Silver just because Heart Gold Soul Silver was so cool when I played it because it was like I hadn't played the original and just the fact that like when you finish the game it's like, oh, by the way, there's an entire fucking
Yeah, that's where I
second
needed
game.
to go.
Go
so-
check out Kanto now, yeah.
All right. And then this one's actually really hard for me. Funny enough, who do you want to win, Arceus or Explorers series?
I think I'd say Arceus.
I don't know which one I would want to win. That was actually really hard for me because it's like obviously Explorers of Sky is one of the best Pokemon games ever made, but so is it Arceus,
Yeah.
and it's like.
What are you
All
gonna
right, so
do?
you chose Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and Arceus. Of those two, who would you want to win?
Well, that's a great. I'd probably say Heart Gold, Soul Silver.
I am privy to say that Heart Gold, Soul Silver might be the best of the formula Pokemon games. If that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like the regular formula. Whereas like Arceus, Explorers of Sky, and in my opinion, Shadows over Almia, Pokemon Ranger, are all exquisite in their own way.
Mm-hmm.
That being said, I haven't played Coliseum or Gale of Darkness yet, so who knows? Maybe I'll play those and be like, man, these games are fucking underrated.
That's what I'm saying, bro. We gotta.
All right, let me post the.
I got away with that.
You're a criminal now.
So
You'll
hate,
quit the
man.
bundle. All right,
You
take a look at this if you can.
Do you?
See if you can see the one that went up against Pokemon Ranger, and tell me if you can even recognize what that game is, because I can't.
Where's Pokemon Ranger?
It's on the right side of the bracket. It's like
Oh!
it's like fourth from the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sorry, the one I'm talking about on the very right hand side. It's the 7th up from the bottom.
He's looking at my handiwork. He's like, who took it?
What the fuck?
Right? What game is that?
Like you said, it's so low quality, I can't even tell.
What? Can I look at this too? I'm gonna look at it.
Oh no, it's Guardian Signs.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's Guardian Signs.
Oh, no wonder I never recognized. Wait, so that one that beat it is Shadows over Almia.
Yeah, so Shadows of
Nice.
Almia beat Guardian.
Wait,
'Cause
so
I
where's
saw-
fucking regular Pokemon Ranger?
Who gives a shit?
I thought
just-
Shadows over Almia had Darkrai on the cover, but apparently not.
Because I
No.
saw Raikou and then Pichu, and I'm like, oh shit. That's Guardian Signs, baby.
What am I supposed to do with this jacket?
You didn't
Just
fucking
say
talk to
jacket.
Clementine yet. You're doing shit that you don't know why because you haven't done story stuff.
Yeah, but I was given the opportunity, so obviously I took it.
Where the
Sure, then that's why you don't know why you needed the jacket.
Well, I was just saying, just in case. I don't know. I miss talking to someone, and it's not Clementine, but clearly it is. So thank you for
I'm going
telling
to
me,
tell
Zach.
you, stop worrying about missing content because you're gonna be okay. I promise you, it'll be fine.
It'll never be okay. Not when the content is missing.
It's not going to be missing.
It's
I'm
missing.
fucking telling you.
I missed all of it.
Grant.
Where is the content?
People are responding to the tournament bracket.
Yeah.
It's the Always Sunny in Philadelphia guy in front of like the red string, whatever, like going crazy. And it's Heart Gold, Soul Silver fans explaining why it's perfectly okay for the post game to have level 2 wild Pokemon.
True.
Hi, Clementine.
I'm not very big, but I am powerful. I guess they were just hiding here.
Oh my god, Grant. How, everything Pokemon turns into a big controversy. There's fucking people are upset that Heart Gold Soul Silver is beating Black 2 White 2.
Black 2, White 2 fans off their shits.
Well,
Yeah,
they're
Black 2,
upset,
White 2.
and they're saying like, but it doesn't make any sense. In the past 30 minutes, there's been over 3,000 votes cast for Heart Gold Soul Silver. It
That's
must
pretty
be
dope.
bots.
Oh my god.
Oh
And the
my
thing is, it
god.
could
Just
be.
get over it, man.
I don't know, man. I love this. I think this is great.
Heart Gold was pretty good of a game.
Heart Gold was excellent. I loved Heart Gold.
Okay, now we're gonna wait till we stop zooming out.
Heart Gold Soul Silver voters, when their team gets sweeped in competitive, they like unbalanced gameplay, and it's fucking Moist Critical going, "Whoa, yeah!" Man, these are great. I love this. Oh no, what is this?
Give.
Black 2, White 2 players explaining something. How Heart Gold Soul Silver cheated.
Maybe unironically, I think
These are really picturesque.
Black and
aren't they?
White 2 is like one of the only games I didn't get, and I don't know if I like care about it.
Black 2, White 2 is really good in my opinion, but the problem with it is that it should, like, in my opinion, Black 2, White 2 should have just been the games that were initially released. I think Black 2, White 2 is around the time where I started keying into like the developers are being rushed and not like completing content for the game. Cause like I don't know, but Grant, did you play the original Black and White and then Black and White 2?
Yeah.
You remember how in the original Black and White there were like large sections of the map that were just covered in like a semi-transparent cloud PNG?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna let Grant sleep.
Hey.
Alive. Barely.
Puffer jacket with gold chain or bomber jacket?
Isn't
I mean,
that
I
what
guess
you
the
stole?
gold. No, he's talking about a robot who's already wearing that. Do you have a gold chain? Can I?
Hover vest.
She's now going to look at every single robot and see if they have a gold chain around their neck.
Okay, do you have gold
I
chain?
love this picture, by the way, of like what your favorite Pokemon game says about you, because it's extremely accurate.
Yo, tell me what.
No,
Oh.
you should like look at the picture.
Ouch.
It's
You're
just your
around
age.
23. How did they know?
Well, because that's the
God
thing.
dang
My favorite is either platinum or emeralds, and it's really funny because one of them lines up with my actual age, and the other one lines up with the people I've been hanging out with for like the past 15 years or whatever.
I thought at first you were gonna
And
say
it's like,
my
yeah,
mental age.
if your favorite
but...
game is Sword and Shield, you are 11 years old.
Yeah. Emerald top tier though.
Emerald is really good. It's really good.
I figured out why I had to get the bomber jacket just through intuition, Zach.
You figured out why?
Yeah, why we need the jacket.
Uh-huh.
Because we're gonna
Okay, I'm glad you
Clementine's
figured it
gonna
out.
Clementine's gonna wear it. That's how we're gonna sneak out with her. Because she has to.
I'm glad that you're wrong. Actually.
That would have been great though. That's depressing. I'm wrong.
Oh yeah, were we ever planning on playing Her Story on stream? I think we were originally planning on playing it with Colin, right? But Colin's like not returning either.
No, I thought we were gonna play it with Lawrence.
Oh, maybe that was it. Yeah. Oh well. Oh well. We don't need yet another extremely slow-paced, like logical deduction game. So I think we're fine. Stopwatch. The reason I asked was because Jello
The bar.
Apocalypse, because Grant, I told you about his last review where he talked about fucking
No gold chain.
Infinity Train.
Oh.
He posted another one yesterday, I want to say, that was his review on Her Story and the spiritual successor made by the same people called Telling Lies. And it's really interesting because, like, I like Her Story. I finished it. I thought it was really good. It's a very loose gaming experience. It's more like it's as like Her Story is as close to like an interactive cinema experience that you can get. Like if David Cage actually paid attention to like the game industry, I think he would look at Her Story and weep. You know, um, but I never played Telling Lies because Telling Lies when it came out was like fucking $45, and I'm like, Jesus, it's an FMV game. I don't want to spend $45 on an FMV game that I don't know if I'm gonna like or not. So there was a part of it that was interesting in the thing where Brennan was describing the differences between the two, like how they're similar and how they're different. And so, like, the main gameplay of both games involves a search box where you can put in, like, any word. And if that word shows up in the transcript of, like, a video clip,
Not here.
only the first 5 chronologically will show up, right? As results. And there's a lot of, like, really interesting, like, gameplay that comes from that. So Her Story is just the interview of this like one woman, right? So if you're finding a clip of something, it's that woman talking about whatever, right? But in Telling Lies, almost every video clip is like two-way like Skype conversations, like Zoom conferences between two individuals. But the
His
game
head
does
is on
this
upside
like
down.
oh yeah, well his face is, I guess.
Mans needs to rotate.
That's why. Oh, that's why he's like he's feeling a little off. His face is upside down.
Oh,
Nice.
that's fun. But what was I saying? But yeah, so in Telling Lies, it's like all of the videos are like two-way Zoom conversations, but you can only look at one half of the conversation at one time. So he was describing that like the vast majority of your experience playing Telling Lies is you find a video where someone mentions like somebody else, and it's like a 7-minute long video with 3.5 minutes of just no talking, because obviously someone else is talking during those 3.5 minutes, right?
Yeah.
But then the game doesn't have a function that allows you to play both videos simultaneously. Which, like, that's the part that baffles me. Where it's like, if you have a game where, like, the whole point is figuring out, like, ooh, which two videos are actually the same conversation, it's crazy to me that you can't just have both of them playing at the same time.
Get him.
No!
You're sloshed, I know. Oiled up.
No, Adrian's not here.
He's gotta get back to work.
I like the idea of a drunk robot. Like, that makes any sense.
He got those that fizzy type of oil in him.
Fizz oil.
Fizz oil or electrified oil. Does that work?
I don't know if that's how that works.
But that's what the brand calls it.
Electrified oil.
It's just regular oil.
But we put sparks all over the fucking
can.
marketing.
Yeah.
Gatorade. Get in the box.
Did they not just notice you get into that box?
No, never. I am
All right,
quick
well,
like
that
cat.
works.
He's sweating.
Oh my god, he's sweating.
What was in here
All
that
right,
I
well,
needed
you
to
got
be
a
here
hat.
for? Where is my hat?
Probably in the window? Wait a minute, how many of these is he gonna deliver? Is the whole room just gonna fill up with boxes? Oh yeah, you're looking for a hard hat, so it's right there in the window.
I did
Man,
that.
I had forgotten about a lot of this.
I
This is
didn't
great.
realize that I had to steal that too, but I did it. Now, where is the cat-sized hard hat? I would like one. Where is this bomber jacket, gold chain, dude?
Do you know what a bomber jacket looks like?
Bomber jacket looking ass.
By this point, I don't know. I mixed up all my stuff. 9. He's not even wearing a jacket. Same with
I
this
like
dude.
the blanket.
It looks
Joe
cool,
and
though.
Mo. That person doesn't even have a face.
He's too cool.
No, on the left, they just have speakers on their head.
He lives for music. The D&D guys. But I just asked the one dude that's upstairs that has a jacket. No one's got a gold chain. I was trying to keep my eye on everyone. Sir?
Got the puffer vest.
Near the club. I need to get in. You think with my jacket and my hard hat, that's a good enough outfit to have the bouncer let me in?
Probably.
Hell yeah. I picked this outfit specifically for club time.
I'm part of the village people.
Let's stay at the meow, 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 meow.
The M in YMCA stands for meow.
Meow MCA. Wait, is the road down? How have I lost myself? There's a big one, like right in the middle, I think. Over here. Next to D&D dudes. Impressive dance moves, lads. Gotta go to the club tonight.
Hey, Grant.
Yeah.
You had put something in banter ideas a little while ago, earlier this month. Photo mode?
Oh yeah. I was wondering how often everyone uses photo mode that a game will give you.
Like, never. Like, sometimes it pauses and it's nice to, like, move around, but it's like, where would those photos go?
Well, it's like because it saves it to your computer or whatnot.
And you can get like screen caps and backgrounds and stuff of like your actual gameplay. Because I mean, a lot of stuff looks really good. Like a lot of the stuff that has photo mode is stuff that is like AAA stuff. Like I know God of War does, and Horizon Zero Dawn and all that jazz. But
Like, it's fun to fiddle around with, like, put the filters on, stuff like that, but it's like, once again, it's like, that I have nowhere for the pictures to go to.
is this a Cyberpunk question? Is this because you were playing Cyberpunk 2077?
Well, because Cyberpunk is like that and Code Vein are like the only photo modes I've ever used.
Really?
Where,
Okay.
yeah, where I was like, oh, it's kind of fun to just, mostly because Cyberpunk has a lot of great poses that you can put the character in, many of which are memes. They literally have 4 JoJo's Bizarre Adventure poses.
Yes. Saba, go into an alley.
I
You're
tried this
walking the main
alley,
streets.
but my eyes.
Oh my god. I mean, that's fun. What about Code Vein?
Code Vein was just like, I thought it looked pretty. But yeah, literally like you
That's a
have
great image.
you have Jotaro's pointing, you have Josuke's like hand pose,
Uh-huh.
Giorno's this, and then I think
Right.
you have Joseph's one. But yeah, they
I
also
guess
have
the only one that they have Dio's pose?
no, I wish though.
Oh, that'd be
I
great.
don't know.
Like the pose immediately forces you into a close perspective over the shoulder.
Yeah. But they have poses for
Bar?
every one of the Sailor Moon like magical
Sailor Moon.
Yay, that's
you know
great.
how
That's
they
fun.
you know how they each have their own pose. Same with the original Power Rangers. They have one for Run the Jewels because Run the Jewels did like one of their songs for the game, and so it's like that's cool.
Okay, so the alley I went to was wrong, guys.
So yeah,
Alley
I don't know. I just wanted
across
to know how much you guys used photo mode and if you wanted to share any.
Sir, can I? Ah, there's the bling.
That's what a bomber jacket looks like. It's called a bomber jacket because it was worn by aviation people.
Also called an aviator's jacket.
Aviator. I don't think I've ever. I think photo mode is something that I'm working up to, if that makes sense. Because like, I remember for the longest time, I didn't give a shit about customizing my character, right? But then like as like customizing a character has become like more accessible over time, it like I am now quite fond of customizing my characters in games, like giving them a look. And so I think in a similar way, once photo mode becomes more, not exactly accessible, but like, I don't know, easier to use. Because I'm trying to think of the last game that I played that even had a photo mode in it.
Genshin technically has a
Devil,
photo mode as well.
Who?
Genshin.
Well, Genshin's garbage, but
Your big poopy bite. He's a liar.
But yeah, what was I saying? I think the last game that I played that had a photo mode was DMC5, but the photo mode in that was just you could only change your character's face, so they would be doing like different faces and whatnot.
Look, it says Neko.
It does.
You normally would say okay.
So technically, I think it's N-Eco, because it's like eco, but it does actually say Neko now that you mention it.
I don't
never
think I should
noticed
get
that.
out.
You're fine.
I'm fine getting out?
Yes. The only person who cared about whether or not you were in this facility was the guy at the front door.
Okay, once I was in, they're like, all bets are off.
Not to put too fine of a point on it, but you went over this entire area with like a fine-tooth comb, like expertly, and just so happened to miss all the major story beats that would explain like where you're supposed to go and do what and like stuff. Did you did you go did you go up to the guard at the front door at all, like prior to this that we just did? No.
Yes, yes. I thought I talked to these dudes. There was like two guys with jackets.
Here?
This guy.
It doesn't really matter. Let's just make progress. But it was just funny because it's like there's like 3 individual people in that scene who tell you where the guy with the bomber jacket is, and you just so happen to not talk to any of them. And like there's another person in that apartment complex who's like, man, I haven't seen Clementine for a while. I guess her windows are all boarded up for a reason. And like you didn't talk to them either. Like...
Well, I realized it was her place via like the little sign I was
right,
next
yeah,
to
because
it,
you were
so
following the hints very well.
Where's
So,
this
like I
dude?
said, you combed through the entire area
Ooh.
like expertly, and just so happened to miss these like few key characters, which was fun. What's she gonna do?
Box.
What? You didn't even do an animation. You were just in it. What game would I want a photo mode in? I don't know. I feel like that would be a better use of the share button.
Wow.
You know? Because the share button was an absolutely brain dead decision to do in the first place. It was clearly just a corporate thing where it's like, hey, we want to have social media integration because we think that means money, right? And it's like, I have never talked to somebody who regularly used the share button. I've heard of people who use it like every once in a while to like upload clips or whatever, but I've never heard of somebody who intentionally used it consistently. And I feel like the share button would be better served to be like, hey, press this button to enter photo mode right now.
Yeah.
Because I think that'd be really cool. Like, you know that, like, you ever follow that guy on Twitter, Sunhai Legend?
No.
I'll have to send you some of his stuff. But he does for a while, he did I guess he would just describe them as like action cinematics, but it was all using gameplay and stuff. And the main thing that he got really popular on was oh yeah, here you go. Let me share this copy link on air. There we go. Yeah, so like if you want to take a look at that real quick. So like this is an example of the type of thing that he does. And he does tons of this stuff, right? Where it's extremely cinematic, very precise movements and stuff like that. Despite the fact that he doesn't have any dev tools to actually record this stuff, he just uses the game's systems, right? And I'm thinking about it now, and it's like that'd be really cool if that was like a feature that was just like in the game where you could just like press a button and be like, all right, I want to start doing some fucking cinematic shit, you know, camera angles and like rewind gameplay, which I know would be insane to rewind gameplay.
Well,
but
you know, Rockstar games, GTA 5 and Red Dead 2 had the cinematic camera, you know, for when you were driving or even just walking.
right, but I mean, like, but that's like a preset cycle, right?
Yeah.
Like you don't get to like pick, I guess. Now, I guess now that I'm thinking about it, like just like mulling it over my head, I guess when I say like cinematic like mode for like recording something, for like manually recording something, I guess I really just mean the ability to like record, not just take a snapshot, but like record video and then also be able to like rewind gameplay so you can like go back and get a better angle of something. But that would be insane.
Also true.
I don't know if you've ever tried to program an undo button in a video game before, but like that'd be nuts. Like imagine you're doing like a Monster Hunter boss fight and it's like, hey, I want to rewind that attack real quick.
The Switch DS and SNES, or not DS, NES and SNES stuff.
Oh, that's actually true, right? Because like on the for the Switch on those emulators, you can like go, what is it? I think it's like 100 frames back or whatever.
Something like that.
Now,
Do you
to
know,
be
Zach,
fair, I think that's because all of those games ran at like what 16 frames per second or something.
If that.
Do you know if I could get his thing from here, or if I have to do it later?
Yeah, I'd probably do it later. Once again, I'll repeat, don't worry about missing content. And that's not me just like telling you to get a move on. That's me telling you like you'll be okay. What a great security system.
I know.
Do you just say you're heading out?
No, I said I know.
Oh, okay. Look what you've done.
Oh.
The chicanery.
Oh, they just killed me. Okay. I should be where the door opens.
I guess I don't know. I'm still kind of like stuck on the same banter idea because now I'm just thinking about it. It's like I guess I just don't play games that want photo modes.
Wow. It's really far
Right?
back.
Because like, why would Undertale want a photo mode? Oh my god, could you imagine photo mode in Legends Arceus?
There is one.
What? There is? How? Where?
You go to the portrait place. I sent you one of mine.
Oh, that's different. I mean, like, photo mode is like anywhere, anytime.
I mean, I guess.
Cause like that's not a photo mode. That's essentially just a fancy model poser.
I mean, you're allowed to take screenshots at any time.
Oh.
I guess that's true. I guess
No,
that is true.
I didn't want to do that, but okay, fine.
So, but did we already talk about your impact of death? I think we did. Yeah,
Did
because
we?
that was when we had the longish conversation about how you were like, how do I make somebody's death matter more?
Yeah, with you,
Or
yeah.
or rather, how do I make the player care about an NPC's death? Yeah.
I don't think I ended up talking about it with anyone else, but yeah.
I mean, I have a fun topic. I'm gonna leave the impact of death up for now, by the way, Saba. But I have a fun one. I don't know if we ever ended up doing this, but replacing the presidents on the dollar bills.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think we ever talked about that.
Like
I don't
different
know what we did,
presidents
yeah.
or just different people entirely?
People entirely. Because it's like, in my mind, I wanted like a joke submission and then a real submission from people, right? List of presidents on bills.
Then you got Ben Franklin.
I like Ben Franklin, though.
I'm about to say, he's not a president, so
Yeah.
he kind of breaks the rule.
Yeah.
Man, this fucking website sucks ass. What the fuck? There we go. God. All right. So on the $1 bill, we have George Washington. I don't know. I feel like that one's particularly weird because I know that there's been some discussion
Oh, this is the
recently
thing I can...
about whether or not there's merit in having the first president on the $1 bill. But at the same time, he was
I like
the
George
first
Washington.
president.
Yeah.
You know. So I feel like that one makes sense to have like the on the most. I don't even know. Is that even the most common dollar bill that people pull out nowadays? I guess it is because people use it for change, right?
Probably.
Oh,
So
this
I
is,
mean, I think that one's fair, but I still want a humorous and then real suggestion for a replacement.
I think we should put Mario on the $1 bill.
Like Mario.
Yeah, Mario.
He's just like sitting there, like.
Yeah, specific.
No. He's like jumping. He's like.
And
"Woohoo!"
Luigi gets the $2 bill. Just because...
That's pretty good.
Specifically, Bob Hoskins' portrayal of Mario in the hit movie The Super Mario Brothers from 1987.
I would like to revise that and say that I would like Bob Hoskins acting as Mario, but it's a screen cap from that video where he's talking about how if you do drugs, you're going to hell and gonna die.
That was Captain Lou Albano.
Was that Captain Lou Albano? I'm sorry.
Captain Lou Albano. That was not.
All right,
Bob
then that's my submission.
How dare if you do?
I like how you're
Who the
so
hell?
bad.
I'll remind you, Zach. Get your fucking Mario actors right.
I forgot that there was more than one person who acted as Mario physically.
Yep, and
There's
there's
the
gonna be a new
beginning.
one.
Chris Pratt isn't acting as Mario physically.
He is Mario physically.
Ta-da.
What are you talking about? The light beam was literally going vertically into the barrel.
No.
My disappointment
Captain
is
That's
immense.
that's a good humorous submission. I like that one.
From the Super Mario Brothers Super Show.
Who would I want? I want
Oh my god, it follows me around! Oh, yeah.
Now, what exactly does this robot do? Like in real life, when like people were in this facility doing stuff, what did this robot do exactly? Did it do anything?
You are mine now,
Followed you
robot. You
around.
you shall do as I say. Look, this is my gang.
I think you can only have one at a time.
Oh no! I was gonna have so much fun with my gang.
No task.
Okay.
I would love for the $1 bill to have fuck, what was his name from Hunter x Hunter? The one who looks like he's like 30 something but he's apparently like 18.
Leorio?
Yeah, I want Leorio to be on the $1 bill.
Okay.
What's so funny?
Oh no, you're right. It should be.
I like the idea.
Is there a third one that I missed somewhere?
Well, she's gonna have to figure it out.
I'm going to have to use my eyes. I don't think I can use the barrel for anything. Was there one outside?
Baba's playing the video game, so I won't ask her to make any submissions. So what's a serious submission for the $1 bill? I don't know. I'm trying to think of people who like actually deserve it, right? Like, cause I think George Washington deserves it purely through like historical circumstance. That makes sense.
And I like Ben Franklin too. Benjamin Franklin.
Ben Franklin is more fun. I feel like he did more to deserve it, like more than like Thomas Jefferson. Definitely more than fucking Andrew Jackson.
I don't like Andrew Jackson.
Andrew Jackson's the main reason why I posted this question in the first place, because it's like, why does that motherfucker get to be on the $20 bill? He did, like, it feels like they put him on the $20 bill to make fun of him, since he didn't want a national treasury. Like, that was like one of his big things, was he thought that national treasury was like socialist bullshit or whatever. And it's like you remember that story about like Andrew Jackson like leaping into the halls of Congress and just beating somebody near death with his stick? Do you know why he did that? Like, what made him so mad that he did that? It was the fucking it was a discussion about whether or not they should allow people to go to the hospital if they couldn't have all the money needed up front. And that was the thing where he was like, yeah, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you because I think that's stupid.
What am I missing?
You had it.
She did have it, she just didn't recognize that she had it.
The robot on the back. That one, move it to where you were just standing.
So it was still too high.
Yeah, but now
Right now you can just roll the
things
barrel.
under it.
Oh!
The part
Okay.
where Saba said, I can't use the barrel for anything, I was like, that's not gonna bite her in the ass in a minute.
Won't this be bad? I'm gonna have to like run right after I do this.
Oh my god, the lag. By the way, that was a lag not because of internet, that was because it just loaded up an entire chase sequence.
Yay.
So yeah, that one battery was powering the entire facility.
What a nightmare.
Oh, what a night.
Oh. This is perfect!
Oh, hey, you're right back.
No one will ever know.
I don't know. Do you have any serious suggestions for the $1 bill, Grant?
I feel like George Washington kind of fits there.
Right, but if you had to replace George Washington.
Um,
The problem is I don't feel like I know enough people from like American history. You know?
I think maybe Tesla.
Like, who was the guy that invented
but not
the air
in one.
conditioner? Put him
The
on
air
the dollar bill.
conditioner.
Like, he deserves it.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I think, if not George, I guess this other guy can go anywhere. I want Teddy to be on somewhere.
Teddy Roosevelt?
Yeah.
Teddy Roosevelt is one. I remember having that conversation with my dad because my dad's a big like history buff. I remember having this conversation with my dad of like how many presidents were actually good, right?
Mhm.
And I remember we both obvious like the obvious answer is like Abraham Lincoln. Like that one's like a really easy gimme or whatever. And then there's just an enormous amount of presidents that either did nothing and were boring or were actively like shitty people, right?
Oh,
Like Nixon.
I can just
But
bypass
then
him.
Teddy Roosevelt, I think, was pretty okay, right?
He was Chad as hell, dude.
He was Chad as hell. He started the National Park Service, which is pretty big.
Well,
That's a
you've
pretty
seen the
big thing.
meme of like the Virgin centrist policy versus the Chad Teddy Roosevelt centrist policies, where instead of the political grid being like the Virgin one where it's all in the middle, it's
Mhm.
all the outer like corners of all four, where he set up the
Where he
national
does
park
the extreme
system.
of all four things,
Yeah.
which leads to it being centrist.
Set up the national park system, created like greatly enlarged the navy and whatnot, busted up large corporations, but also was a big game hunter and stuff like that. So Teddy Roosevelt was a
Because
Chad,
what was
dude.
the thing? What was the thing? He wanted to like he tried really hard to start the Bull Moose Party because he was like, man, these other parties fucking suck.
He's fucking sick, dude.
You know what? I believe that he's a good one to have on a dollar bill. Put him on the 20.
Yeah, I think so, actually. I think he deserves it more than fucking Andrew Jackson.
Andrew Jackson can suck my dick,
True.
and I think
don't
that's
like
fair.
Andrew Jackson.
All right, so I mean, okay. I think we're okay with passing up on George Washington because genuinely, I can't think of anybody who deserves it more than George Washington, out of pure circumstance. So,
So
all right,
then
$2 bill
Thomas
is
Jefferson, Tommy
Thomas
J.
Jefferson. Now, the $2 bill is essentially joke money. To be fair,
But it's
Like, I
cool
know
when
that
you
it-
have it and you're like, it works, man.
right, and it's real. It's a real dollar bill, but like no one, it's not actually in primary circulation. I think the numbers were something crazy. Like they only make 1% as many $1 bills as they do 50s, or sorry, $2 bills as they do 50s. And it's like that's a lot. You know, like that's a big difference. So who do you think deserves to be on the $2 bill? Because I will come out and say I do not think that Thomas Jefferson deserves to be on the $2 bill.
But also, like you said, it's not like one that's in circulation, so
So
is it
you don't. So it's
necessary?
almost insulting to give it to somebody who's important.
Yeah.
But you should still give it to somebody. I think.
I don't know.
I'm trying to think of people from history. You know what? What do you think about? Because obviously we can also talk about coins, right? For a lot of different reasons, I still think that having the Sacagawea on the $1 coin is neat, but like, I
Oh.
wonder, because what was the thing where like they were thinking for a little bit of doing Harriet Tubman on
Yeah.
something? Who was she? I think she was gonna replace Andrew Jackson.
Yeah,
I think
so,
was the
actually.
idea.
I
I still think
say
that Harriet Tubman
Tesla.
deserves to be there. Who's on the dime?
Tesla would be fun.
Nikola Tesla?
Fuck.
Yeah,
He's not American though.
he's not okay.
No. Well, actually, you know what? You do
But
bring
then
up a
one
good.
of the
Hold up real quick. You do bring up an excellent point because he wasn't born
American
in
thing.
America, but he did spend the vast majority of his life, and in actuality, that's part of the American dream. Although he didn't really live the American dream, he got absolutely obliterated by Edison. But
Sadly. Fuck Edison.
who the fuck is on the 10? Who's the fuck is on the dime? Who's on the nickel?
Well, time to look it up.
I also would like maybe one of the Wright brothers as a duo.
They already have a lot of.
FDR.
Funny enough, they actually already have a lot of representation here in North Carolina.
It's FDR is on the dime.
FDR is on the dime. I'd never recognize him. I guess that one makes sense because FDR is one of the other presidents who was pretty okay.
Fuck FDR.
He tried for a really long time to make sure
He
that
enacted
things didn't
Executive
go
Order
wrong.
9066. He can go fuck himself.
Good point. How would you replace him on the dime then? Who would you replace him with?
I don't know. Someone better. I don't know if I would replace him on the dime, but for the $2 bill, you think like Andrew Carnegie
With like the Carnegie Hall stuff?
and all his libraries.
I thought he was one of those people that had trouble.
Yeah, that's
was
why he's
like-
on the $2 bill.
There's a lava lamp. Where is this? A lava
He led
lamp?
the expansion of the American steel industry in the late 19th century. You know, I'm gonna look up Andrew Carnegie and then like
Hancock. Maybe Hancock would be cool.
John Hancock. I mean, he literally just wrote the Declaration of Independence and then kind of fucked off from politics. So I don't know if he really deserves it.
He was
he
the,
gets
like
the
the
biggest-
first one to sign. I
His
think.
his reward is that he has the biggest signature on the Declaration of Independence. I know a lot of people out in the world would want to have like a fucking what's his name? Ford, founder of the
Henry
Ford Motor
Ford.
Company.
Henry Ford.
Henry Ford. I was gonna say Howard Ford, and I was like, that's not right. Andrew Carnegie was well known for breaking labor strikes and dissolving workers' unions, often using force and inciting civil unrest to do so.
Yep. Put him on the $2 bill as an insult.
Oh, so I'm with Blazer. Come to nightclub. Do you know how long it took me to get up here? Now I have to go all the way back. Oh.
Did you find all of the things?
Yeah, the clues.
Oh, that was very quick. Sure. I could see
Yo.
Carnegie being on the $2 bill. Better than Thomas Jefferson. All right. I don't know. I guess this discussion is inherently humorous, so I don't know if you want to do a joke one for the $2 bill.
Thank you for giving me a shortcut.
Put Saba on the $2 bill.
Me.
Why are you insulting Saba?
Sneak Kitty, I got an achievement.
Congratulations.
Let's
So then the five.
meow our way over.
I do like Saba's thing of putting Luigi. Like if Mario's on the 1, Luigi gets on the $2 bill.
Yeah.
Like it's literally worth more than Mario's, but no one ever sees it.
Exactly.
Oh.
It's really good. I think we're good to keep Abraham Lincoln on the 5.
Yeah.
I think that
then
one's fine.
Hamilton on the 10.
Look, now they're like they want to go into the club.
Because they can't hang out in the apartments anymore.
Let's go. Where was
I would like to replace Hamilton on the 10.
Martin Luther King.
That'd be pretty cool.
Ooh, that's an extremely good choice. Cause like JFK gets
Sorry.
to be on the $50. Sure, yeah. Wow, that's just the correct answer, isn't it? I'm trying to be like, is there anybody else? And it's like, no, Martin Luther King is the one. Like that makes the most sense. All right. Who did we say for the 20? Oh, Theodore Roosevelt.
Yeah.
All right. Now here's one that's a little iffy.
Grant.
Ulysses S. Grant on the 50.
Blazer? I'm with Is it just like the clothing?
What are you looking for?
He's like, I'm with Blazer at the cafe.
Blazer is the guy who was wearing the bomber jacket. That was
Did he
his
say
name.
nightclub? Am I tripping?
It might have said nightclub.
Oh.
So you have to figure out how to get into the nightclub, I guess.
Yo,
How do
my
you
dudes.
feel about Ulysses S. Grant?
I think he should he could be replaced.
Because the thing is that he was the leader of the Union forces in the American Civil War, and he did lead the North to victory. And it's like that's good, but also like I personally am not a big fan of representing the military on the money. Just like how I'm not very into representing religious affiliation on national currency. But that being said, the U.S. is obviously highly militaristic, so I don't know. Has there ever been a general who's done better? I guess maybe Eisenhower, right? Because Eisenhower helped lead to the victory in World War II. Helped with, setting up D-Day and stuff like that.
Frederick Douglass, maybe.
What did he do again?
He was a former slave who got his
How did he
freedom
get up
and
there?
wrote all about basically the horrible racial injustices. Taught himself to read and write.
If we were to post these suggestions to like Tumblr, I wonder if people would be like, I wonder how many people, maybe not on Tumblr, maybe on Twitter, how many people would be like, really? 2 black people? I could see that.
Okay.
I mean, I see Frederick Douglass. Luckily, he also has an extremely good facial profile, so he's really recognizable.
Yes.
What's on the back of the $10 bill? Because on the back of the 5 is the Lincoln Memorial, right?
I don't know, man.
Grant, I need you to focus. I know you're sick. No.
I will do no such thing.
What's on the back of the $10 bill? Oh, it's a picture of the fucking treasury on the back of the 10. What's on the back of the 5? It must be the Lincoln Memorial because it has Lincoln on the front. Yeah, it's the Lincoln Memorial. Ah, shit. Because I'm trying to think, like, what would you have for Martin Luther King instead? Because the treasury does not seem appropriate.
Doesn't know what the cat is. Understandable. We are divine creatures only. Seen by...
Saba's true opinions coming forth.
Okay.
Frick, dude. What could you have on the back of Martin Luther King's dollar bill?
The African American History Museum. in
Sure.
DC.
Yeah, I guess that works. I was kind of hoping for something that was like more around during his time, but I guess that makes sense, right? Because obviously the Lincoln Memorial was built after Lincoln's death, so I guess that also makes sense. Yeah. American Story Museum. Does the building look good? Yeah, that looks pretty fucking sick, actually. Have you seen what the African History Museum looks like? African American
Yeah.
History Museum?
Yeah.
Dude, this could totally fit on a dollar bill. Holy shit.
That's what I'm saying.
It does. I mean, now that I look at it again, it does kind of look like 3 like French fry like paper bowls on top of each other, but it's very distinct. That's great. Also, there are many angles of this with the Washington Monument in the background.
Mm.
You know what, Grant? That's a really great choice. Fuck the U.S. Treasury.
Yeah.
Wait, so then who did you were saying maybe Frederick Douglass for the 50, right?
Yeah. Frederick Douglass, or I don't know.
Well, then what would
Who else?
be on the back of his?
Yeah, that's a good question.
I don't know enough about Frederick Douglass.
How do I... Oh. This is fun. Now, how do I get up into a room? I have lever. Where is the doors?
Was an American social reformer, abolitionist,
Only
orator,
doors
writer,
I
and
see are
statesman.
here.
He became a national leader of the abolitionist movement in Massachusetts and New York. Northerners at the time found it hard to believe that such a great orator had once been a slave. It was in response to this disbelief that Douglass wrote his first autobiography to talk about his experiences. Hot dog, dude. Trying to think. It almost feels crass in a way to have anybody from like the last like 50 years. Like from the 70s forward, it feels like almost crass to suggest them for a dollar bill, right?
Do you think anybody's worthy of it?
Well, the thing is that like a lot of people in the modern age are recognizable. Is the
There's
thing
also
like
Amelia
people are
Earhart.
more because they're contemporary. People are. It's easy for people to recognize like, oh, this person did X, Y, and Z. But your question was, is there anybody within the past like 50 years who deserves it? And I can't really think of anybody. I'm trying to think of like people who were American and wouldn't and would be and needed to be and would benefit to be represented on like a national scale. Because I'm thinking about like fucking like Mr. Rogers, right? Like Mr. Rogers
I
was
love
just
Mr.
like a great
Rogers.
person. But does he deserve to be on a dollar bill? Or a
I'd
coin?
say Muhammad Ali.
I also said Amelia Earhart.
Well, that
Amelia Earhart's like a little weird.
that was more than 50 years ago.
That was definitely more than 50 years ago. But it was just I don't know. Amelia Earhart is one of those ones. Wow, Saba, you're like fucking. You spend forever like exploring the environment, and then you solve the puzzle bits in like 2 fucking seconds. It's like that took me a good like 10 minutes of trial and error to solve that puzzle when I did it, and you were just like, oh, done.
Just click through 'em
Anywho.
all. Yeah.
What was I gonna say? But the story. Hi, Clementine. I like how that keeps her muzzled for some reason. Blazer double crossed you. Oh. Saba,
They
you got the
hurt
bad ending.
us. Dare they? Well, game over, I guess. We tried our
All
best.
right, we'll see everybody next week. Never mind. Look how smart this cat is.
Let me out of here, you peasants. You cannot
What about,
hold
like,
me
what
forever.
about like Bob Ross?
Wow, that was a weak trap, I guess. Bob Ross? I think he's on the same
mean-
line as Mr. Rogers.
Well,
agree.
I think Mr. Rogers is at least in modicum more deserving than Bob Ross.
Like, Bob Ross
Um,
is cool and all.
He didn't really
Um,
do much in terms of like philanthropy, like
Bob
Mr.
Ross
Rogers
didn't
did.
go before the Supreme Court, and you know.
Okay, I'm trying to think of anybody else. Because obviously I'm
supposed to be
trying
able
to
to
think of
jump
like
there?
people
Okay.
that I know, and it's like I was trying to think like, are there any like movie directors that deserve it or anything like that? It's like no, they're all just kind of flawed people.
I
Not that
think
all the
Steve
other
Urkel-
people we've suggested aren't flawed,
Jail.
but like
I think Steve Urkel should be on the $100 bill.
Steve Urkel.
Yeah.
Jerry?
Yeah.
I am the confused. Do I...
I know a lot of people would
Jerry Bruckheimer.
advocate for I know a lot of people would advocate for Ronald Reagan.
Yeah,
no.
but he was a dickhead.
But
I
Ronald
mean, by a
Reagan
certain
is one
point,
of
it
the-
should be more
Ronald
about
Reagan is one of the
achievements and what he
contribute-
did. But who? Also,
Ronald Reagan is one of the main reasons why the U.S. economy is the way that it is today. Not only that, but he also helped literally exacerbate the AIDS epidemic
and not to mention
because he hated gay people.
Not to mention distributing drugs into lower income neighborhoods, particularly those of African American, population.
Yeah, so I think Reagan could go fuck himself.
Yeah, but I know a lot of people would advocate for him.
I think this is clearly the right way. Yeah, I don't want to hear that torture going on.
The thing with I don't know, because I hate doing this, but it's just like I hate thinking about like suggesting
Why am I
Frederick
supposed to be-
Douglass replace Ulysses S. Grant, not because I don't think he's deserving, but because I don't think enough people, including myself, are familiar enough with him to be like, yeah, that makes sense. Because I learned about Ulysses S. Grant in high school, but I did not learn about Frederick Douglass, and that's an indictment on the American education system.
I'm pretty sure I
But-
heard both names in school.
Sure, I heard both names. I didn't have an entire section of my history class dedicated to it though, because the American Civil War was effectively in Massachusetts. It was all about Ulysses S. Grant.
Hmm.
Oh, you can get above this somehow. What the fuck? Wait, look up again?
Yeah, that's
What the fuck is
like
up
a
with the-
hologram. It's like, you know how holographic
right.
sky?
Screen. It's a screen that's all fucked up. Wow, that's terrifying.
Is it this? There we
There
go.
you go. Man, I had forgotten how to get out of here. I was worried for a second.
We also haven't recommended any women.
I did recommend
Yeah,
a woman,
women don't
but
deserve to be
I
on
would
money.
recommended a woman, and you guys are like, nah.
Well,
was
because we were
well,
talking
Amelia
about
Earhart's like is a weird one because while it is
Amelia Earhart's
true
a
that
weird
she's like,
woman.
well, no, because it was just like
I
there's a
don't.
lot of like modern discussion about what she actually did, and sure, she was brave and intrepid and whatnot, but it was like a lot of people criticize whether or not her history in the aeronautics industry was just like a hobby because she was like a rich heiress, and it's like I don't know,
But it's
like
like to
there has
still
to
have the
be
gumption to like go
other
do that. There's like a
there has to be other women who are more deserving though.
why just
Sojourner
because she's
Truth.
okay. Well, Zach also has a thing against rich people, so
That is true.
so I think you need to be a little more unbiased to that. Just like the feat that she did though was like as being like the first, and yeah, she didn't technically make it back.
She did not.
So
She did not. She was unsuccessful in circumnavigating the globe, in her biplane, but she was successful in getting eaten by coconut crabs,
Sojourner
and also getting ignored, which is really sad.
sad.
Funny enough,
Mm.
I actually think that like someone like Madame Curie or whatever shouldn't be on any money because like
I think we already
She's from
talked about
Poland.
Harriet Tubman.
well she lived in the U.S.
But she was from Poland.
But I thought we were talking about Nikola Tesla earlier.
Were we?
I thought we were.
Oh.
We were too. I
'Cause, like-
literally
'cause, like,
looked
Nicola-
everywhere. And there are so many of these memory things. I guess I'm just not getting any of them.
You'll be fine.
Ooh.
Ooh. I like how you don't have your vest in here.
You
Oh, I wonder if you'll get the same glitch that I did. In this area, I accidentally got caught by the camera, but at the exact second that it was gonna switch from yellow to red, I ducked into one of the rooms, so like the AI got busted because it got like clipped on a staircase, and so when I left the room, the fucking camera droid was just spinning like a motherfucker, just doing its patrol path but spinning, and it was like, oh.
I think it's separate this thing.
Name,
So I'm gonna go do that.
A woman.
Wow.
Sojourner Truth.
Oh, I could have just gotten to that area like this. Okay. I think I have to see where the.
Let me look up famous women from American history.
I've been saying Sojourner Truth, Zach.
Well, I can't listen, boyo. You're very quiet.
Oh my goodness. Sojourner Truth. Her.
Truth. Let's see.
Elizabeth Stanton?
With her infant
Do
daughter.
I know who that is? Oh, can I jump?
She's an American
on?
abolitionist and women's rights activist.
She escaped
She was born into slavery in New York. Really? But escaped with her daughter. She was the first black woman to win a case against a white man.
Zach,
That's a
is this
pretty
right
big deal.
here?
I don't know. Just keep going.
Where is keep going? That's what I'm saying. I feel like I'm missing something.
I don't know.
Jump. Oh, jump up there? Can I do that?
After she called herself Sojourner Truth, after she became convinced that God had called her to leave the city and go to the countryside, testifying the hope that was in her. I mean, sure.
Okay. I can't understand what you're saying. But you are pointing to a key. Yeah, Elizabeth Cady Stanton. I think that's who Zach's looked up. Unless I'm wrong. Yes. Because I am a skinny cat. Or intricate spider web. Okay. What's happening?
What the fuck?
Am
Oh.
I just
Saba
glitched?
broke game.
Saba's been hit by Tusk Act 4. She can't escape. You might
I
have
actually
You
can't.
might have to save and leave.
Yeah.
Maybe just reload last checkpoint. It's only a minute ago.
You're pretty sure. Who were you looking up, Zach?
Who are you talking to? I'm not looking up anybody right now.
Because
I'm just
remember,
I'm just trying to look through like a
Phoenix
list.
Fire suggested Elizabeth Cady Stanton.
Elizabeth Cady Stanton. Let me look that up. Elizabeth Cady Stanton. Oh, only one D.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this woman looks like she could be my grandma. Was a leader of the women's rights movement in the U.S. during the mid to late 19th century. She was the main force behind the 1848 Seneca Falls Convention. Oh, okay. And was the primary author of the Declaration of Sentiments.
But what was her thoughts on racial stuff? Because
Oh my god.
were the, I mean, just saying. Because
You have
Susan
to
B.
think
Anthony,
contextual as well, though. Grant.
Susan B. Anthony was a women's rights activist, but she was also like only white women should be able to vote. So I'm just saying.
Yeah, but it's like you
Wow,
still have to think contextual. So
Susan
I don't
B.
know. You have to take
Anthony
it in again.
looks exactly like the type of person who would have that type of opinion. She looks like if you were designing a like a Phoenix Wright. Look at this. I'm gonna. Oh no! It won't let me take the picture. An American suffragist. There we go. All right. Copy image location. Oh, look at this lady.
She looks like someone that would be, what is it, the head of like a
Of an all girls
etiquette
prep
school. Yeah,
Yeah.
like at all.
Oh my god.
It's hard to tell exactly.
There's my buddy. Don't have Clementine sacrifice yourself. We got this. Because it seems like we leave behind whoever like we get close to in like each of the sections.
Ooh. If Elizabeth Cady Stanton wanted a career where she would have ended up on a coin and be remembered for accomplishing a particular goal, then yes, we believe that her racial views may have sabotaged her potential.
There we go.
At a certain point, though, I'm like, clearly you have to understand how things work contextually. And it's like, okay, someone may have like saved
excusable.
a thing. Who says it's excusable? I think you are the ones who saying, by saying things have context, you guys say I'm saying it's not excusable.
No, I'm saying like, just because she did do, she was a women's rights activist. Also, the fact that she was a massive, racist and.
But what's to say about like George Washington and Benjamin Franklin?
Also true, but
Also
that would.
But you're like you're not consistent with this.
George Washington exists in a really fucked up position though, because he was like the first president of the United States, and that's what I mean by like, it's not necessarily like the context of the guy; it's literally just the circumstance that he was the guy.
Well, then why not
You know,
circumstance versus like everything else?
because there are other suffragists who
Okay,
probably
well,
deserve
I
it.
mean, okay, well, if it's at that same time, I don't know how many of them would have differing viewpoints from what she had.
Black
There
women.
were an enormous amount of people that were part of this conference, though.
I mean, yeah, you could feel free to go try to find more, I guess. It's just
I'm
during
trying to look.
those
It's just a
times
lot
though,
of
you'll
like.
have bigger spearheads that are more well known.
Excuse me.
Little known fact, there were actually 10 presidents before the Constitution.
Oh, someone has an article suggesting like here's like here's 10 women from history who might deserve to be on an American currency, and number 5 is Amelia Earhart.
Look at that. Okay, I have got a little area. It's lagging a bit. Okay. I mean, I could have just made a run for it right there. Okay, I'll wait.
Man, I really don't know any of these women. I feel this is like it's like a
This is
funny
two
haha joke
opportunities.
that people do on streamers sometimes, where like I'm specifically talking about like Northern Lion. He's really good with like history in general until a question comes up about like a woman from history, and then he's like, "Fucking, I didn't learn any of this in school." And it's like I'm feeling that right now, where it's like I don't know any of these people. I feel bad about it.
Where am I supposed to go exactly? I guess just up and around, huh?
Sojourner Truth and Harriet Tubman are directly next to each other on this list as number 4 and number 3.
What about Ida B. Wells?
I haven't seen that yet. Number 1 on this list is Sacagawea, so maybe not the best list. But what was the one you said?
Ida B. Wells.
I don't know who this is, and I'm gonna look it up in a minute to learn. But I really want Ida B. Wells to be like a nurse, because then her name would be really appropriate.
That's pretty funny.
She was not, but that would be good.
Was an American investigative journalist, dude. Boggers.
And civil rights leader.
So, an early leader in the civil rights movement, she was one of the founders of the National Association of Advancement of Colored People, the NAACP. Over the course of a lifetime dedicated to combating prejudice and violence and the fight for African American equality, especially that of women, Wells arguably became the most famous black woman in the United States. Sure. Okay. Her pen name was Ilona. It's a great name.
Ooh.
Wells was freed by the Emancipation Proclamation. Interesting.
Maybe
In
I have to
the
go and
in the
look.
1890s, Wells documented lynching in the United States in articles throughout her pamphlets called Southern Horrors: Lynching Law and All of Its Phrases. I mean, this is an individual who like fits. We don't have much representation of the sciences in this though. And not
What
though,
was
like
like
not saying that this is like not in consideration, but it's just like I'm thinking about it. It's like we don't have much representation in the of the sciences.
Are
in
you
this.
kidding me?
Oh, she's about to die. Don't run in a straight line.
Yo, it's zeroed in on how did that save you? That
Frick
is amazing.
you!
I know where you
Fucking
are. I know where you are. I know where
God.
you are.
cardboard box. I don't know who else would be on. You mentioned Madame Curie, Einstein,
yeah,
but that was Europe and Germany mostly. He spent his life.
Mostly.
Um,
He only like came to the U.S. to work on the Manhattan Project for a little bit, and
Yeah.
then he like left.
J. Robert Oppenheimer.
Whew.
I'm
Yeah.
surprised that you would be interested in that one.
No, I'm not. Very much not advocating for that.
You're just bringing it up as like this is a guy who was in the sciences.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. Man, this was supposed to be like kind of a funny haha like topic, and now I'm like genuinely thinking about it where it's like, man, this is really fucking hard to like pick people. Like when you can't just be like, oh, let's just use presidents. It's like, there's a lot of people and you kind of want to represent different groups and different like things that happened in US history, but also like it's hard to like pick these fuckers.
Yep.
I did it. Oh, wow. That was stressful.
Her hand says kiss me.
Nice.
In English, actually, now I think about it.
Vest back, you're no longer naked.
No longer naked.
I know I'm a cat. Use door.
And people.
Get us in. Bricks?
Given the context of what America is, do you think it would be more or less insulting to quote unquote promote Sacagawea onto a bill as opposed to a coin?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not.
Right? Because like you kind of see what I'm getting at, right? Where it's just like I almost feel like there might be an impression of like I kind of wish this wasn't here at all. So I don't know about that.
Let's pull the lever.
Oh, the lever.
Kronk.
Correct lever. Oh no, there's a bot there.
Oh, I fucking love this area. I don't know if you remember from the last time we played this, but I told you that there was a reference to Lupin the Third in this game.
Would sell that sell? Well, that dude? Ooh. I guess he would just have to chase me in here and I would somehow lock him in?
If you recall, opening and closing a door takes a couple seconds.
Yeah, so I don't think I could make that.
That's me explicitly telling you that you could make that.
Oh, I thought the couple of seconds was like...
No, like if you start closing the door, by the time you make it through, the door will close behind you.
So like
Yeah, okay.
if
I
I
thought
were
that was
to...
like, don't do that too.
It's my bad. Yeah,
Okay.
see? So it gives you like a second, so that way if you're in the room, you can have it close behind you as you leave.
Hey yo, dude. Oh, come on. Don't get stuck. We did it.
Nice.
I did it. Woo.
Oh,
Not nervous at all.
That's a factoid from American history I never knew about. Apparently, within the decade of the Emancipation Proclamation, they tried to have like if they called it indentured servitude, but they tried to have the exact same sort of system function, but this time with Chinese workers instead. And
See how many
they
I've
were-
missed.
and they had to and the government had to immediately be like, no, that's the same thing. That's the same thing.
Railroad,
fuckos."
Yeah. Yeah, I missed
being-
all of those, man.
You
That's
Yeah, that's rough.
depressing. That's
can't
and,
get
and
the
you
good
saw how
ending.
much I was like looking, right? I think that's
Yeah,
what's
I
even
did.
more frustrating.
You can't get the good ending now.
No, don't say that. I tried so hard,
And got so far, but in the
and
end,
it doesn't even matter. You're right. This is game.
this game.
This is only game. Why I have to be.
Why you have to be mad?
This game.
Yeah,
Do
I
I have
don't
to
know.
get both of them on me?
I'm gonna maybe I'm sorry. I'm just gonna say like I think I'm gonna table this discussion for now because like the more I do research, the more I'm realizing that it's like it's not something I can do during a stream on my cell phone. Because I was thinking like oh maybe there's like an Asian American person who could be on like a dollar bill or something, and then I look it up and it's like all the lists where it's like here are
only
Asian
got
American folk from history that
758.
deserve to be whatever, and they're all like
100%.
filmmakers and actors.
Oh.
And I'm like,
Oh.
yeah, and I'm like, that seems weird. By the way, that guy's name was Capone.
Put him on some money.
Al Capone.
Yeah, put him on some money.
He might have murdered a lot of people, but he was a big advocate for workers' rights.
He was a big advocate for murder.
That as well. Who's on the penny? Abraham Lincoln's on the
Lincoln.
penny, right? Because George Washington's on the corner.
The
quarter. Who's on? Ooh, oh my god. It should be noted, by the way, they're not shooting bullets; they are shooting tasers. So.
What? I thought I got the second guy too.
Well, I mean, you're close.
Come on, dude.
Now you just gotta unlock the door, get him in, don't get shot. Whoa!
Oh, I got hit.
Double!
Okay. I did it correctly the first time. The guy just didn't follow
You did
me.
do it correctly, but I think the guy was turning around as you were doing your thing.
Yeah. And I think I have to go in through that door first, too. So. It's alright. It's okay. I'm gonna do it anyway.
I will say to like wrap up the conversation, it was just like I can't believe how correct Martin Luther King was just as like an answer, and Grant pulled that out immediately. Just like, no, yeah, that's the right answer.
He should be on there.
What? Why is this door closed?
Uh-oh.
Because you left it closed, you fool. Now they're gonna follow you out.
Do you see how it's like not... There's no option for me to close it. Come on. I'm not getting the option to close it.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, I don't know why.
Is there another dude here?
No, there's two.
It just
Wait,
doesn't
what the
work.
fuck happened? Now you can't do either door. This guy's just like, oh, cool. Sick door.
look at this door.
You might need to restart, I guess. Just let them shoot you, maybe, because I think it's I legit think it's busted.
Oh my god!
Jesus Christ.
what did you have?
You had 8 tasers sticking out of your corpse.
Oh.
Holy shit. God damn, that's crazy.
Okay, is the door closed over here to begin with? Okay, well, let's open it. Ah, they got me.
Oh my god, I got you right in the ass.
And I didn't get it in time. Okay, we're fine. It'll just be a lot of running around. Can we finish this by like? Get off 5?
Yeah, but
6?
there's an hour and 15 minutes left of stream. So maybe not. It depends on whether or not in the next segment you decide to like scrape every corner of the universe for memories and whatnot. Which if you do, that's fine. Because like you're close. I want to say you're within like, given your normal gameplay, I would say that you're probably within like 2.5 hours of the end of the game.
2.5 hours. Okay.
2.5 if you were doing like you were in the area that we were just where you were like scraping every single corner.
Yeah,
of the
but
environment.
apparently I didn't get any of them.
Well, you got a lot. You got a lot of stuff, but you just missed all the memories.
Yeah,
You missed all the people.
Exactly. It's almost like...
It's like I don't understand how you did. It's almost more impressive that you missed them. Is that close both or just one?
Just the one.
I did it.
No, never mind.
Hey,
We're
hey,
good.
talk to that guy in the back. Talk that in the back, like back east, like right there with the yellow face. Talk to him.
With the what face?
Sorry. Lupin. Lupin the Third. So Grant, if you could replace FDR on the coin, what would you put?
I thought you said you were shelving this talk.
But now I want to know. I want. What if it was like if Grant got to make the executive decision of like what to replace it? It's just like it's FDR, but he has like it's like crudely drawn like mustache and just like devil horns and like glasses, like like you're just fucking up a poster, but it's on every single coin.
Yeah, do you want a real answer?
Sure.
Fred Korematsu.
Who's that?
He was a Japanese man during World War II who resisted the internment of Japanese Americans on the West Coast and obviously put in place by FDR.
Mm-hmm.
He had a Supreme Court trial where he tried to say that it was wrong and that they weren't allowed to do that, and the Supreme Court ruled in favor of FDR, which was later overturned like 40 years later. And he was an advocate, civil rights advocate and whatnot, and the airport in San Jose is named after him.
Really?
Yeah.
It has a name?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yep.
Lived there for like 3 years, and I just called it San Jose International.
Because he was from like Oakland and whatnot, Bay Area.
Cool. I mean, that
So
makes
I'd wanna-
sense.
I'd want to do that as a fuck you to FDR.
To FDR specifically.
Yeah, so 100%.
I
So
don't know.
that's my answer.
Okay.
I mean, that's a fair answer, and it's good that you had one like in the barrel. Because it's like I
This was
remember,
way more.
like I have a. It's one of the things that you'd never talk about with family, right? Politics, because you're all stuck. You're all stuck with each other, so might as well try to make it hate each other less.
Oh!
But I do remember. Oh, get shot, idiot! But I do remember. I had an uncle who was talking about how his parents perceived the like Japanese internment camps and whatnot, and it was one of those things where he was like, yeah, they recognized that it was not a good thing, obviously, but they were still too scared to say anything. And he was like, yeah, that's just how everybody was. And I was like, I mean, there was a lot of people who probably felt a little differently, but at the same time, it's like, you can't, like, it's not the Red Scare.
Yeah.
It's not
Gosh.
it's not a game of Civilization where when you declare war against a civilization, suddenly everybody from
So we're
whose
the only
like
ones going?
heritage is from that civilization suddenly becomes an enemy.
Yeah.
Okay,
Like to
so
put
at
it like,
least
oh my, you can still meow in the cutscene.
Oh.
Congratulations,
I'll
by
keep
the
you in
way,
my RAM.
little outsider. Goodbye, Clementine. Clementine's one of the coolest characters in this because she's just like, she's girl boss.
Girl boss.
Like the little eye flash there. Oh, and this is where we had come from. So we're gonna put it in the subway. Oh, I talked to this guy again.
Right, because you need to go
They're
back
gone.
down the stairs in the subway.
Oh. Oh, it was just this. My eyes. Please. There was no sentinels here.
You know how they do different quarters, right?
Like state.
And that's like, and it's kind of like a publicity thing, but it's also just like kind of a fun thing to do. I wonder if that would be like an interesting thing to do for like dollar bills for a while, where it's like, hey, here's this like thing that doesn't like from history that doesn't get a lot of attention, and here's like a way of like people being like, oh, what's this about?
Like just for people to educate themselves.
A little bit, right? Where it's just like, because that was one of the things where it's just like, on the backs of the quarters when they did the second cycle of the 50 states, like a couple years ago or whatever, the states got to submit their stuff. Like, this is how we want to be represented. And so I think it'd be kind of cool if you had like, hey, historical societies, what do you want to represent, right? But then again, I guess in the modern era, I'd be worried about it being like, oh, here's the founding of Microsoft, you know?
Yeah.
Let's go.
You've activated the tram.
You activated my tram card.
Straight up, we have like an hour left. Now, I'm revising it in my mind. I think you can beat this.
Well, I've missed out on almost an entire chunk because I was at the end of the memory sequence anyway, so it's like there's not much else.
Welcome to the control.
However, I'm going to eat some soup and pass out. I will see you all
Here.
next week.
All right, if you're interested in the ending of the game, feel free to just hop in the VOD at this point. Thank you very much for remaining conscious. I hope you feel better soon, and I'll talk to you during the week. I will see you on the weekend.
I'll see you later.
See you
Goodbye.
later. See you later.
Bye.
Thank you.
Just a chill
Sabi,
day.
you gotta be a little bit more careful sometimes with the things that you say.
You guys are just
No,
like
it's-
the way you guys talk sometimes though is you literally do like assume the worst out of like what other people are saying, or like you instantly assume that people have no nuance when they talk, which I think that's what a lot of people have started doing, and it's really infuriating.
I mean, you say that, but like the words out of your mouth were like, yeah, but in the context, and it's like, okay.
Yeah, and the same thing with the context of George Washington, like Franklin, like clearly it's like we understand there's nuance to people, and it's like you have to take what the accomplishments are and like weigh them versus like what was happening during the time. It's like that doesn't seem unreasonable.
It seems like it's worthy of discussion, but
That's
I-
fine,
I
and that's what
think
we were doing.
Right, but once again,
What did this guy say?
once again, the problem, like, once
Leisure
again, I
area.
don't think the problem is your intentions behind what you say. I think it's the way that you say it, unfortunately.
It's because
And
I
it's
think
not your
instantaneously the intention is taken as like negative, or something like that, which is like I think maybe that's
well,
what it is. Which I'm like, why would you be doing that?
whether or
Ooh.
not you're privy to the overarching conversation, it should be noted that your phrasing of like, well, sometimes it's about context, is exactly what's being used by like conservative nationalists to be like, oh well, it doesn't matter
Well,
if the founding
I
fathers had slaves. And I
okay.
know that's not your
That's
intention,
literally
but
not
that
what
is
that
the
meant.
exact but
Yeah, I get it. Okay.
that's exactly what it's been used for recently, which is why Grant like jumped on it and why
Yeah,
I was
but
like,
it's like
"Ooh."
things. So the first thing you do is instead of taking my words associating with like how I speak to
He
you, the
didn't
first thing
he
you do
didn't
is you take it in that context.
he didn't immediately jump down your throat.
No, but I was like,
Both of us were like, hey, maybe not, and then that was the thing. And
well,
I know that it
well,
was
that's,
I
but
know
like
that
also
it was
there's
a
no
moment.
explanation, right? Like you telling me right now, I'm like, okay, I get what you mean, but it's like clearly that's not the context I'm using this in.
The reason why I couldn't get this explanation in the moment was because Grant is not
Wild
necessarily
City
as privy to
99.
this type of conversation that you and I have quite frequently. So
Okay.
I didn't necessarily want to like
Painting this
inundate Grant
area.
with this level of like
That's fine.
freaking
It's
minutia.
okay.
You know what I mean?
It's
Because once
okay.
again,
He's half dying
obviously
right
you're
now too. Like, we don't need to.
but like, you know, once again, your intentions were okay. It's just the phrasing is poor. That's all.
Phrasing has
But then,
been. Yeah. It's a lot of clean
do
cut
you like the
stuff here.
control room, by the way, compared to everything else?
Man, it's so much cleaner.
It's kind of interesting when you think about it. Like before you move into the next room, when you think about it, so like the people in the slums had like history and people, and they were people, right? Like they were indistinguishable as far as I could tell. But then like when you got into Midtown, some people had personality, but then the robots were just like programmed, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if you caught that, by the way. There was like before you saw Clementine, there was a robot who was talking to another robot police officer, and he was talking about how part of training is getting your like mind wiped to be reprogrammed to
Yeah.
be
Yeah,
an
rebooted.
officer. So that's one of the reasons why the officers don't have personalities. They just enforce the law, right? And now you're here with these guys, and like they are perfectly maintained in every part of the word. But
Is
because
this
they
real fast? Is this
that's
like
the city, by the way. So like that right there, that's Midtown, and then down there is the slums, and you can see like that orange bit over there.
That's where the
That's where all the Zerk are.
Zerk. Yeah. So it's like we're all
But yeah.
in this just like, yeah, this dome.
This big fuck you dome thing. Now it should be noted that I think it's really interesting what this game proposes in terms of like why did these robots over time develop like consciousness and whatnot, and it's largely contributed because you can see how much bigger the slums is than anything else, right? So the reason the reason why the individuals who lived in the slums developed consciousness first were because there was so many of them communicating with each other all the time, right? Whereas these guys up here are still just like regular robots, like regular whatevers, because there is only these like 8 robots. There is no one other than these like 8 people. They don't talk to anybody else because everything else is locked away.
Yeah. That's why they're so nice looking too. There's nothing
to make it dirty.
Yeah.
You know?
Richard, the certified engineer. Where's
all the certified engineers have been dead for literally thousands of years.
Where's this room they're talking about? Over here?
Yeah, it's right where I was telling you, like, hold up, wait a minute.
That's offensive security protocol. I am living organism? Actually, I may actually need this thing right here just so we can retina scan that I am real. Well, never mind, I need to take it over there. Oh. Can I do something wrong here? Oh, I need to have it here, and I think I could just trigger that. Follow me. A perfect rectangle. Oh, and it assumes the position, and it turned off.
Now scratch it.
Oh, yeah! Did that work? Heck yeah.
So it is kind of cool, right? Because like the scratching thing was just like a thing to do for fun, but now it's like in this area it's a mechanic that you have to do, which I think
Yeah.
is neat.
Even if it's for, like, one thing only.
This is the control for the entire city, and there has been nobody in here.
Freedom little... But then there's nobody here. That's depressing. Are cats an equivalent to cockroaches here? Where it's like they just wouldn't
No.
die? They're...
No, we could talk about that at the end.
Okay.
But it's just like but I don't know. Like the stuff he's talking about is really fucked up when you think about it, because it's like there was an environmental disaster that's pretty obvious,
And
right?
a plague. Yeah.
And like a sickness and stuff like that. And so one of the solutions, because they couldn't solve it fast enough, like the world was being overcome by like extreme weather systems, they were just like, all right, let's just build these fucking domes and just stick like hundreds of thousands of people in them, right? And we'll just like weather the storm, and then eventually we'll be able to leave. But like super quickly they started running out of resources, well, quickly compared to like what they were supposed to do. I think there's like a document somewhere that you can find where they were expecting that it would that the earth would be able to like return to normal stability after like 5 or 6 generations, but then after like 20 years they redid those estimates, and it's like, no, it's going to be like 50 generations of people until the earth is back to being stable enough to live on. So they were like, oh shit, we have to start like rationing food and water and like all this stuff. And then the Zerk were actually a really big problem, because it was like, well, we keep producing trash and we don't have the resources that would allow us to actually recycle all this like stuff that we're consuming. So what if we create a bacteria that can consume metal and plastic, and we just keep it in these like contained areas, and the waste products from these bacteria will allow us to remake the same materials again. And then that's where the Zerk came from, because like over time it mutated.
Oh, well, have you seen actually that someone made, or like
they
engineered...
made fucking worms that can eat styrofoam.
Yeah.
Sure. It's really fucked up. I don't think that I would ever want to see like I don't think I would ever want to see like bacteria that can eat metal or anything like that, because that's just like a nightmare. But I do.
Is that unnecessary? That like it's plastic that's like our big issue, right?
Well,
not metal.
Well, there's a lot of metals that aren't recyclable. Is the problem?
Okay.
There are a lot of like metallic alloys that in manufacturing become unrecyclable forever. But you're right, it's plastic is the main issue. And so I absolutely do believe in the idea of just being like, oh, just, you know, imagine having a bacteria that just suddenly decomposed plastic, and that was like a thing that you can genetically engineer. I do think that's a great idea. But there are also a lot of plastics that are really important to make sure stay the way that they are, you know? Like there's a lot of like medical implants that people get that can't be metal because of where it's located in the body.
Yeah.
So they have to be made of plastic. Now imagine if that deteriorated over time.
Yeah, I definitely think that it's like better, at least for now. I don't know about like, because bacteria is so tiny, right? That like they're using at least worms that are like, you know, big enough to see,
something
and
that
like
you can just like stick into a box and then throw a bunch of.
Yeah, so it's much more controllable. I'll hack some machines and you destroy some stuff. Yes, it's in my nature. I will do it.
Real quick, as you're doing this, I would just like to share that I just quickly spoke with Grant, and Grant totally understands what you were going for, by the way, so you don't have to feel awkward
Okay.
about it in the future. He totally understands. He just said like her wording was a little off, and I was like, that's exactly what I said. Sab has
It's
the
because
best
sometimes
intentions.
it's like I have like I'm not even like I know stuff, but at the same time I don't know anything about like the specific wording, and I'm just like I just speak as if like without any of that
it's
stuff.
it's not explicitly your fault. Like I say stupid shit because I have a tendency to say stupid shit. You don't say stupid shit. You say something that in the context within your own mind makes a lot of sense, but then in the context of like the greater world picture, comes off as like comes off as like entry level conservative like right-wing nightmare type stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But
that's
I
what
know
they were
that you
saying,
don't
but
mean
yeah.
that.
Yeah, I view my own thoughts like half the time there's so
Wait,
much
did you
going
break
on.
that?
Yeah,
Did you finish that?
yeah.
Oh, you have to hack it still.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because after you've been doing these,
Mr. Terminals.
the stuff should have. Oh my
Oh,
god.
did you get hurt? Oh no!
Intrusion alert! Intrusion alert! So by hacking that first console, you can now no longer get to anywhere else in the game. That was essentially the game being like, hey, you don't have the option of going backwards anymore. But once again, I will tell you, don't worry about it.
Oh, right here. Okay, so because I was like, oh, is someone gonna come after me now and like make this
No, you're
timed?
See, look, isn't this neat? It's the same thing where
Yes.
it's just like now the scratching mechanic is like a thing that exists for a reason.
That's nice. I know it's gonna hurt him again. No.
Kong. What, you feel bad? You feel bad?
I mean, if he's remains alive, then I'm like okay, but I feel like this is one of those things where even he's not gonna get out of it, just because he's like I'm the last human. I don't think I deserve to, you know. But you got to keep moving forward.
Just carry me to the workstation so he can disable this stuff. And you'll notice it's the exact same workstation as where you found him.
We take a little seat. You're not.
I have something to tell you.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go. There's the storytelling. But my badges.
Your badges were actually still floating there,
Yeah,
which is really
I
funny.
did see that. I'm sad.
All right, B12. It's a very affectionate cat.
How are we gonna... I mean, the door on the roof's opening, but how do people get out?
You'll see.
Okay.
You'll remember that the Zerk are destroyed by UV light.
Yes. So they wouldn't be able to get out even if they wanted to. Is Mr. Rainbow Face? See, now what's nice is like people can live down here if they want. Okay, did the robots get... Are the sentinels attached to the thing too?
I don't remember exactly why. There is a canonical reason why the robots turn off, why the sentinels turn off, but I don't remember.
Oh, so it's like
So,
gigantic.
hold up. So don't move real quick. So you have the option of sitting here and kind of watching the ceiling slowly open. It is a really cool image of like watching it open all the way to 100%.
Hmm.
But I believe if you move right now, you will not be able to rest next to B12 again. But you also notice that you can't see the city below because it does look cool as the light is like pouring over the city. So
Do we
what?
see
So
a
which one would you rather
sky?
do?
Let's just chill out here. I mean, we can go see it afterwards, right? As well.
No, but I mean, like the part that looks cool is the light washing over the city. Like the city being lit is just a normal city.
Well, it's okay. We're a cat. This is what matters to us, not the city. But look at the sun and sky. It's huge, man. One more layer. It's so bright. I just clipped
That
through that.
that straight up just clipped through that. That's really funny. Oh, there you go.
So it's like those are like the container storage for the thing.
All right. You want to take a look at the city now that it's all open? Oh, you could have went back. Sorry, when I did it, it didn't let me.
I wonder if it'll show me the thing now.
Is it gonna zoom out and show you? Oh my god, it's so bright. It's
Very.
impossible to see anything.
I mean,
so
it may
bright.
be cooler now seeing it like this. So at the end, I think that's as far as it's gonna go.
All right.
I thought I could still pick up the body at least, and that's what the. Yeah, it's just a city, an upper and
So
lower
some of the
part of a
stuff that's
city.
kind of interesting to consider is you can see where the elevator that takes you up to Midtown is and stuff like that. Some of the stuff that's like interesting to consider is that this vegetation exists because the humans before they all died were able to genetically engineer
Yeah,
plants that could
sunlitless.
exist on
Yeah.
yeah, that's where the Zerk were and stuff. But they built or they genetically engineered plants that could photosynthesize off of low level of UV light instead of like regular sunlight. So that's why they're all here.
Man, this
But what the fuck
carpet looks
happens-
real realistic.
Absolutely. As like it was great. But what the fuck happens with these plants now that they have sunlight? Do they now
Maybe
become
they
like
burn?
ultra plants because they have like real sun?
Or maybe they like burn up because it's too much UV. I think
Maybe, I don't know.
So I have to
Yeah,
leave
you
him,
can't take
huh?
his body, unfortunately. Yeah, you do.
Sorry, dude. See, that's I'm gonna say real fast. I think this kind of stuff gets to me more about like you remember
Because
you're
it's
like
like
the
a
last.
sacrifice?
No, it's like you remember you're the last human, and then to think all of the emotion associated with that, just to then be like, I have to sacrifice myself again.
Yeah. Because it's not just you, right? It's like literally your entire species is also resting on it. But that being said, he's not really a human anymore. He just has the memory of a human.
Yeah, but there's also the reconciliation of that too.
Exactly. Yeah. That being said, literally this entire facility serves as a monument to humanity, so at least there's still traces of them left. Probably a lot.
And he's still doing what he did because he's a robot. I can't
Yep,
talk to him. Yeah, that's right.
because you don't have the guy. So yeah, this door is now open.
Welcome.
So the idea was that hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years ago, this city was put on lockdown by the engineers in the control room because there was like a sickness that was like going crazy or whatever, and they were like, we can't, like we need to lock down to prevent them from coming up here to the control room.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah, and then they all died anyway.
well, they all died just because of like old age and running out of resources, right? To be fair, them locking the doors did buy them like an extra decade or two, but does that really matter? That's straight.
We're out. I can't believe I missed that many memories, even though I was like scanning everywhere. It's okay though. Now go find that family of yours, buddy, because let's be honest, you had no idea what the robot was saying.
The whole time.
Yeah.
I will say, I think it's one of those things that's really cool, in general.
Oh.
Because you remember that opening scene? Like, clearly you remember the opening scene because you remember his family. But in that opening scene, what's happening? Do you recall what is physically happening in the world?
It was raining.
It was like raining really hard.
Yeah.
Do you know what doesn't happen under the dome?
Rain?
Rain.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the idea is that because you were saying like, oh, are cats like cockroaches? No, it's just that cats were able to weather the storms better, like weather the outside environment better than humans were, because they're more agile and they're smaller and they need less calories and stuff like that, right? It's sort of like how you know how like the dinosaurs didn't like, assuming that we all believe the meteor impact theory, the dinosaurs didn't die from the impact. They died from the horrible climate change that happened afterwards, right? Because of all the particulate that was in the air. That's why mammals ended up taking over the earth after that, was because they were so small that they were able to weather that extreme circumstance. And so cats are very similar. So it's actually really funny because there are people online that are saying like, does this game imply that in a couple like hundreds of thousands of years there's going to be cat people?
Cat people.
Right, because cats are like, as far as we can see, they're like the only living creatures. But I thought it was cool because like the game, you start outside the dome and then you accidentally find yourself inside the dome, but you don't realize that being outside the dome is like really significant, right? Because all of this stuff, like the entirety of the rest of the game, aside from the intro and the very final cutscene, takes place inside this fucking dome where all these like robots have been suffering? Question mark? But yeah, because that was another thing. Because like, I remember there were like questions of people being like, why is there slums at all, right? Like, is this just like a cultural relic from when humans like imprinted parts of their culture onto like robot culture and stuff like that? Because you remember that in the slums they like revered the soft ones or whatever. Like, is that just a part of that? And I think the literal sense was that it was about energy. It was about energy rations, because the facility needed the most energy in order to run. That's why lights were on and why elevators worked and stuff, right? But then like the people in the control room got the most access to energy. Like they got first dibs. Then Midtown got what was left over, and then slums got the least. So like. Imagine currency is just wattage instead, right? And it's like, okay, I guess that kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
And one of the reasons why there was an energy shortage was because solar cells didn't really work as efficiently. Right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think that was cool. What'd you think?
I thought it was cool. I definitely know there's two elements to this: one, cat simulator, two, like narrative. And I know it's like I
You
get
want to hit
where
start
it's
game real quick, by the way? You want to go to slot 2?
Want to delete it?
Nope,
Select
select
chapter?
chapter. This is
Oh.
why I told you to calm the fuck down, because it tells you where the memories are.
Sewers. Yeah, I didn't find that like flush sewer bit, even though I was like really looking hard.
So I
I
don't
don't
know.
need to do this unless
Technically,
we
we
pick it
have
up.
like 40 minutes left, but I don't know if you wanted to end stream early after our discussion. But if you wanted to try to go back and grab the memories that you missed, you only missed like 6. That's pretty
Yeah,
good.
I would say like if you could. I mean, actually, I don't know if you could. Like, I would rather we just like look it up and like make sure for certain we know where it is, so I don't have to like go searching. Cause like I searched real hard in Midtown,
You
and
search real hard. Well, you search real hard through Midtown, but I think you forgot the fact that like, because you saw like at least 3 that you didn't pick up because it was
I
just
did. It
glowing
just
blue. Well, it was
yeah,
glowing. It was glowing blue like the memories do, but Midtown has glowing blue everywhere because of the
yeah.
signs and the neon and stuff. So I think you saw it and didn't realize it was a memory. But that
Hmm.
being said, yeah, let's wrap up our like conclusion of the game or whatever, and then I can look up the stuff for you real quick if
Sure.
you'd like.
I'll put this on this screen for now.
So yes, so sorry. So you were saying, how do you feel about
Yeah.
Stray?
So like I told you, it was like it felt like right one half of this was cat simulation, another half was story, and like I understand what people are saying where it's like I just want like cat simulation, right? Not like kind of like how goat simulation, but without like all of the super memeing of like
Without the silly stuff.
yeah, and it's like cat simulation and like in like fun kind of goofy ways, which we had a little bit of that with like, you know, throwing the paints and the scratching the carpets and stuff like that. I
Because
like
the parts where you're just like the parts where you're just wandering around the slums and wandering around Midtown, I think are the highlights of the game, right? And
yeah.
I think that you could have told the same story that Stray ended up telling without all of the like dungeon, like I straight up think of them as dungeons, right? Like when you're going through the sewers and you're going through the factory, and like those are effectively just dungeons. And it's like clearly someone on the dev team was like, we need to have more game in this game, right?
Yeah.
But if you took all of the effort that went into making those segments and just made a third area instead, I personally would have enjoyed it a lot more, because my favorite part of this game was doing the slums area. And I think one of the things that the devs might have been a little apprehensive about was whether or not, because I think they did really good environmental storytelling. I don't
Yeah.
know if you would agree, but like just the way that things existed in the world, and like reading graffiti and stuff like that, like that's not environmental storytelling, but like being able to just pick up on the context of like how things are, and like people tell you stuff and you know whatnot. I think that just having that would have been enough to facilitate the narrative that Stray wanted to tell. Like imagine you started in the slums, went to Midtown, went to like Uptown, right? A fictitious third area, and then once you beat Uptown, you go to the control room and it's just the same. It's exactly what the game ended up being, but now it's just all about the cat segments and not as much about like the chase segments and whatnot. Because it's like I can understand why they were there, but at the same time, it's like I think the only chase segment that I liked was the one at the very beginning where you're running away from the Zerk.
Mhm.
So, but sorry, I'll allow you to finish your thoughts if you had more.
I'm because I feel like this this could be like a perfect merriment of like what it is. I think since people may be so attached to the idea of like cat simulator that they wanted that over like the combination of what this was. Um but at the same time I definitely where isn't like wasn't Stray definitely kind of like advertised as like cat simulator a little
Oh,
bit?
absolutely.
Yeah.
Like
So like
the
that didn't
thing with
help
like
them.
when you looked at like, because I had been talking about Stray for a long time, and I wanted to play Cat Simulator because that's what it was advertised as.
Yeah.
But it should be noted that when it was first advertised, they did like the very first like reveal trailer for Stray. The reveal trailer is effectively 50% cat simulator, 50% action game where you just so happen to be a cat. Like that's what the
Yeah,
first
that
trailer
feels
was,
more
and then
right.
people responded much more. People responded much more positively to the cat parts, where it's like, "Ooh, I want to play as cat," and then
Yeah.
that's when the trailers shifted to being mostly about exploring the slums in Midtown and stuff. So it's like it's not necessarily like false advertising, but I think that the and who knows, I'm not on the development team, but it's like it feels like the developers were a little too anxious to just have pure cat game, and so they put in all of this extra stuff in order to do whatever. Because I like
Yeah.
even though you play as a cat who cannot talk, I was very surprised when I first played this game that there was text at all.
Yeah, I
Right?
remember you guys talking about that.
In a way, I almost wish that the game didn't, right? I wish the entire game was just the robots beep booping at you and having to do like pantomimes to like get you to do stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, I can see how that would have been hard to design around, because if you wanted to have a narrative that is it's not exactly complex, but this is a heavy narrative, I guess, is how I would describe it. And being able to convey such a heavy narrative without text is very difficult. And
Yeah.
I don't blame them for not necessarily trying that. So, I don't know.
I thought it was good for what it was
Am I
worth.
disappointed? Absolutely not. But
Yeah, I think that's like the
yeah.
biggest thing. I don't think I was disappointed. I think it was interesting, like you could tell like moving from each section how it was self-contained within itself. That's why I was like, oh, Clementine's gonna stay behind, she's not gonna come with us, because that's what they did for like the previous
Well,
stuff.
because
And
each segment had somebody who helped you get to the next area, right? And then you
yeah, but
left
it's like,
without them.
they themselves wanted to go, right? But it was like something was holding
That's
them
why they were
back.
called the Outsiders, because they wanted to see the outside. Yeah.
Yeah.
Clementine
So
ended up seeing it, which is great. Doc and the rainbow face guy ended up seeing it, so that's great.
I
I
see it
mean,
all the time.
in actuality, the only person who ended up dying in this whole thing was the B12.
Yeah, and then B12, I was like, I saw it like at the end of that too, and I'm like, oh no, I knew it. You never
All
get
right.
away with it in the end. It always has to be depressing in some way, shape, or form.
All right, you ready to do collectibles? We have like half an
Yeah,
hour. All right. So what's the first one? I think the first one that you're
is the
missing is the
sewer.
sewers, chapter 8, right?
Yeah, it's a
Nope,
fleshy thing.
you hit continue.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Good,
I
good
can
job.
exit. I'm an idiot.
Now you're gonna have to wait. Then you're gonna have to back out. You get to quit.
It's okay. We're
All
not
right,
that far.
it was the sewers though. Let me get there.
I gave you a little extra
Uh,
time. There you go.
okay. Oh, there is an achievement for getting at least one scratching point in every chapter.
I don't know if I did that.
All right. So there are 2 memories.
Oh, I have to fight Zeke, Zooks, whatever they're called, Doogles.
Oh. Throughout the entire chapter, if you aren't allowed to kill any Zerks if you want to get the achievement for pacifist.
No, thank you. I
Now,
want to
which of
kill
the
them.
2 memories were you missing? Was it the first or the second?
It was like the third? I think there was 3 actually.
Was there 3?
I have to go
This says 1 of 2, 2 of 2.
Okay, let me see. Once I get it. Come on. Load a little faster. Come. Okay. It's like it's 2 out of 2.
That's hard to tell.
It's like one of them is like blue and like pipes. This other one is like all
Okay, I'm just gonna read the
fleshy.
description, and you can tell me if one of these sounds familiar. Okay. It would have been like weeks and weeks ago, but who knows? Maybe you'll remember. The second time you get off the boat in the sewers, Momo will raise a big door for you to advance. In the next section, you're in an infested tunnel. Jump up the little bridge straight ahead, enter the tight door on the left, then next left there are some Zerk pods that you can simply run past, and to their left you can jump into a tube. At the end of this path, climb on the railing and collect the memory. That's the one you got, because I
I
remember
think
that.
so, yeah, yeah.
I remember you walked through a pipe, and then there was like a railing, and so you did that. Okay. So memory 2 of 2. After going through a dark cave with big red eyes on the walls and lots of Zerk pods, you'll jump into a pipe. Go left, jump into a smaller pipe, a barrel in the water, another barrel, and then a pipe opening on the wall. Then you will find a memory in front of you. If you've reached the room with water, more Zerk pods, and 2 switches, you went 1 room too far and must backtrack. So at least we have a start and a finish.
Yeah,
Right.
it's the second one. It's just annoying that it's gonna take me time to do this.
After going through a dark cave with big red eyes on the walls. So I guess that's
yeah,
the part
that
we're
that was
looking for.
the. I'm familiar with that. I wish there was like sub.
Good job.
Oh, he's a little
Oh my
bit too far
god.
away.
He almost exploded but didn't. Just go down, you're fine.
And I have to press this. Cave with eyeballs. Section's just a little long. Because we have to float. And a lot of it's having to kill Zookles.
Zukus.
Remember how I first thought I was like, oh, they're cute. No, they're not cute. They're not. Kill them all. Momo. Thank you. I'm glad one cat could give you comfort enough that you won't be eaten by metal-eating mites.
Metal-eating mites.
What are they? They're like ticks? Ugh, I hate ticks. Okay. So I think this is the part where... Oh, Adrian's playing Cyberpunk 2077.
Oh.
This part where I get through, I think. And he leaves me. Well, at least we know he got back safe.
Yeah, it's true. Because of the ending. That's a good point.
Water's pretty gross. And we find Bo's out of the bar. Tell them I was brave. I wonder, did we tell him?
Oh, so this is after the big door, right? So this is the one you got.
Oh, yeah.
So we're looking for a dark tunnel with big evil eyes.
You just gotta kind of move through this quickly. Can I run past these? Will they pop? Very nice. Wonder if I could kill those guys. That'd make me feel better, for sure. You little pricks. I'm close enough to get you.
They're just watching you.
Okay, where was it? Let's check over here. Let me...
They could just go down.
Can I?
I think.
9.
Like in this
Right there.
direction? Yeah.
I just realized, so the pipe that the cats used to get, like, out of where they were, that's busted now. How are they gonna get back out? I have to kill all these.
You mean when everybody else was able to jump across but you?
Yeah.
I mean, they probably just live on the other side of that area now. The only reason you lived in the area that you lived was because it had, like, an overhang, right? And, like, a piece of cardboard.
This part's the part that just took a little bit of time. I hate how gross it is. Don't you agree, Zach?
Oh, do you want to hear an interesting fact?
Sure, tell me the factoids.
They don't do it as much anymore because nothing is as good as it used to be in the past, apparently. But you know how on planes they used to offer, like, in-flight meals? It's like, hey, do you want chicken or fish?
Mm-hmm.
Those two options are very specific. Not only are they pretty common, chicken and fish, but due to the altitude in general and, like, just the straight up, like, thinning air pressure, human taste buds go down to about 1/3 of their effectiveness, which most people aren't aware of, so they just assume that the food tastes bad, right? So
Yes.
the thing is that chicken on its own is already pretty bland. So people don't mind when it's not as, like, you know, intense flavor-wise. But they did want to make sure that they had an option just in case someone wanted something with a lot of, like, flavor. So they chose the most pungent thing that they could think of, fish.
Oh.
Which is, like, that's kind of interesting.
We're fine. I do have to kill these guys. I'm trying to avoid doing extra stuff.
You haven't seen the big red eyes yet, right?
No,
That's
no,
the
no,
next
no.
area.
Yeah.
Well, if you're trying to just avoid doing extra stuff, why not just run through this area? You don't have to
they'll
clear it
pop.
out. Right, but you could just keep running. Once again, there's an achievement that specifically says, like, you don't need to kill anything. You can just keep going. Oh,
Here it
there's the
is.
big red eyes. Okay, let me bring it up again. Are you still being chased right now?
Yeah.
All right, see if you can make your way downtown.
There's gonna be a lot of them.
See if you can survive.
Oh god. Oh god. Get off of me.
You're gonna need to clear this. Oh, there's pipes. It's one of these pipes. Yep.
gonna need
Nope.
to
You were
clear-
just looking at it, I think.
Oh!
Keep running. I mean, you just jump into one of these pipes. I don't think they can follow you into the pipe. Yeah, you're good. There you go.
This one?
Go
Because I
left.
remember doing this, which is frustrating. Oh, frick.
Did you jump into these?
I wasn't allowed to. You see?
Oh, you can't. Okay, sorry. Let me read it again. After going through a dark cave, oh, I guess maybe you have to finish this first. With the Zergpods, you'll jump into a pipe. So I guess keep going. You'll jump into a pipe, I guess.
I'll jump on a pipe?
Oh, onto a pipe, yes. Go left, which is this way. Yep. Jump onto a smaller pipe.
Ah, that's what it was. Yeah, because I came
Jump
back here and I'm
down
like, I
onto a-
can't.
Jump down onto a barrel. There you go. It should be around here.
Yeah, I have to go through here.
There it is. There's the memory.
Now, the question is, does it save automatically or do I have to get to a save point?
I think you have to get to an auto save point at least. Ta-da! Actually, you know what? I think since that popped up, I think you did it.
Yeah,
Do you want to try to do? Do you want to try to do an auto save point first, or
Yeah, I want to try to do an autosave point just because
just
I
so
don't
that way you
wanna-
don't have to come back and do it all again?
Yeah. Ugh.
What was the other one? The other one was Midtown, right? You missed like 1,000 in Midtown.
I certainly did miss a lot.
You missed like 18 billion in Midtown.
I missed literally every single one of them.
You missed 16,000. I think you already autosaved because this area is.
Did it? I didn't see a thing though.
It was a little cat face popped up in the bottom. I think.
Did you see it? You sure?
I thought I did. I was looking. I looked up from my phone and I thought I saw it.
Well, I guess let's really. Oh, there it is. I saw the cat.
Okay, you got it. All right, to the
So-
main menu. Yeah, 3 seconds since last save. Perfect.
Yes. You're right. I could totally check that as well.
All right.
Start game.
So go to chapter and then hold up. Yeah. Well, Midtown. Okay, so it
Midtown.
doesn't tell you which one, but you do need to go into Midtown.
No, we do know. Once we get in, I've literally missed. I only got the last one, I think, and
Well,
maybe
you
the
got
first
2
one.
out of 7, so you must have got one of the early ones and then one of the later ones because it's a solid block, right?
Yeah. So if there was only one for the end, it's low.
Just open your thing when you get the chance.
So look, I got this one is from. Oh, actually, this one is no. This one is from the jail. So
From
this
the
is
prison.
at the end. So
You got that one. What's the first one? Just okay. That one's from. Okay.
Oh, these are the two I got.
That's from a later chapter. Okay, because here's the readings, right? Memory number 1, automatic story related, unmissable.
Yeah.
Memory number 2, from the first memory, go through the train, up the broken escalators, go through a hole in the fence, turn to the right to see it. That's
Yeah,
the
there's that
guy who's
person,
sitting there. So you got number 1 and number 2. You missed 3 through 7.
Yeah, it's the stuff in the
so
city.
you missed all the ones that are in the city.
Yeah, yeah, maybe it's all the blue. Everything was blue, so I couldn't tell.
Let me know when you're. Well, I'll let you know what to do once we're in the city. We're gonna be doing these like in order, by the way.
That's good. Well, luckily I missed all of them. So I'm just mad because I was actually trying to pay attention, and it
Am I
clearly
crazy for
failed.
thinking that powdered donuts still taste really good?
No.
Because it's like I have a weakness for Oreos and powdered donuts, and there's currently a thread on Reddit that's
Oh,
like,
look, we missed seeing this.
oh, and that's why he gets arrested. Oh, interesting.
Okay, so we're in Midtown now.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
Memory number 3. Leave the shop via the window you came in. Enter the next alley on the right. Leave the shop via the window you came in? The fuck? Where? Anyway, I'm just gonna read the whole thing and we can figure it out from there,
I'm
okay?
assuming it's like this. This alley.
Leave the shop via the window. Oh, you know what? It's probably referring to the cat badge. Same place from where you nuzzled the white jacket robot, jumped through the window into the yellow shop. In the back of the shop, climb the shelves, enter the code. Okay, so these are so yes, so it's the one that you were just at, the one with the dead robot outside. So go to that shop. Or no, you're already in the alley, right?
Yeah.
Is this where you would have left? Where was the window?
It was just the main window I think he was talking about.
No, he's talking about the window that you entered in through.
Yeah,
Same place
it's
from
the
where you
window of
nuzzled
the.
white jacket robot,
Yeah,
jumped
the
through
guy's
window
complaining.
into the eldest shop, into the. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So by window he means like the front counter.
Yeah.
Okay. Leave the shop via the window you came in. Enter the next alley on the right, which I
Which is
believe
this
is where
one?
you are. In the back of the alley is a robot sweeping on the floor with a broom
Yeah.
and a traffic cone on his head. His name is Albert. In the back right corner is a green dumpster you can climb. Then onto the blue roof on the right.
Yeah.
On the
Yeah, I'm
above
here.
right.
I'm here. Yeah.
Okay. Blue roof on the above right. Left onto the yellow AC unit.
Okay, that. I did not do.
Onto a smaller AC unit.
We're jumping up. Yeah.
It should be up here.
Yes. Man, yeah, that was the other thing. I was like, I'm having
That's
a
tough.
really hard time seeing how to get up places.
Because everything's fucking lit by neon.
Yeah.
All right,
It's
ready
like
for the
it
next
looks
one?
comfortable.
You ready for the
And
next
I
one?
and I remember seeing it too. Yeah, what? You want to tell?
Hold, just no. Stay where you are, real quick, because I think I think this is instructing us where to go from each location. From the memory, you
Okay.
can use the bucket lift to get back down.
Bucket.
From where you land, exit the red alley in front of you. Yeah. Stop. At the next street, turn left and enter the first shop on your left through the open window.
So turn
Oh.
left.
Wait, okay, sorry. Let me read it again. From the memory, use the bucket to go down. You did that. From where you land, exit the red alley in front of you, opposite the thing. Yep, you did that. At the next street, turn left and enter the first shop on the left with a shop window. It's a barber shop.
Oh, the barber shop. This one, I think.
Oh, open window. There you go.
Yeah.
Jump to the couch from there, and there's an attic, and the memory is up there.
Oh, this is the thing. I hit the paint. Remember, I was like, "This is weird, Zach. I don't understand like why I'm seeing this like prompt."
You can jump up to that sign.
It's very finicky. Like you see for like a millisecond. There we go. And no, let's get back up.
Verticality. There you go. And there's the memory.
There it is. Thank you. I was here too.
All right. Memory
Mhm.
5 of 7. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Leave the barbershop. Directly across, you will see a robot with a cowboy hat laying on a couch.
I sat on it.
Okay. Enter the shop on his left. It's called the restaurant.
Yes, this restaurant.
Okay. Jump up the wall behind the chef.
we
From
can
there,
jump
jump
higher.
to the hole in the roof. The memory is up here.
Yeah, I see it.
What the fuck? How does this remind you of anything?
Small welcoming. With M?
Started with an M. McDonald's.
No, the server's
Alright.
name was M. Started with an M.
Oh, okay.
I wonder what's
Their
this
name was
person's
McDonald.
name? What is this person's name?
Oh,
Maybe.
that
Maybe it
starts
is that
with an M.
person. Yeah. Okay. Out of the restaurant.
Yep, I'm working on it. There's a lot of story stuff that we have to do. Okay.
There's story stuff?
Oh fuck! You have to actually do story shit.
That's a little...
Like you have to do you have to do Clementine and all that stuff.
There's 2 left.
Yeah, and both of them. Do you want me like while you're going to Clementine and whatnot? You want me to read them out loud?
I guess. I have to do all this other stuff.
You have to do Clementine, get both articles of clothing, go to Blazer, where you know he is, and then you're in the factory, and you have to get pretty far in the factory, to be fair. He asks you to find his keys. You must bring them back to him to get the badge. From the worker, jump to the beam on the left of the drone. Use the switch. Enter the next room. Hide. Oh, hey, you can get a badge if you want. I don't know if you're
I
gonna be
have
able to
a
do this in
consistent
10 minutes.
4. I've got 4. I'm pretty good. Yeah, I don't know if I
You don't want all the badges. You just want all the memories because there's a list of them.
Yeah.
I mean,
Remember,
to be
Zach,
fair,
it's the
this is
checklist, Zach. I can't see the checklist for the things, but I can see the checklist for the memories. So there's
Yeah, you
that. He's
broke it.
gonna give me a CD.
Backtrack to where you hit the switch to open the gate. At the end of the corridor is a red laser grid. Enter a barrel across from it to roll through the lasers. Turn on the robot on the right. Park it at the fence on the left to jump over the fence and find a second robot. Hit the switch to open a fence door. Park one robot on the left pad and one on the right pad, then roll the barrel into the middle of the grid. Grab the battery. Leave the factory via the bucket lift. Backtrack to the market square with the big robot hologram. To its left is a yellow lit shot inside the memory piece of a sentinel on the wall. I don't real quick. Can you go to the big hologram in the middle? Yeah, okay. Where from here? Where is the place where you arrived from?
Back there.
Like in that direction?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, real quick. Hit the switch, then roll the barrel, grab the battery, backtrack to the market square with the big robot hologram. To its left is a yellow lit shop. Inside is a memory picture of a sentinel on the wall. Is this a shop? Oh, that's the sentinel. I think that's the... Can you get in there?
I don't think so.
I wonder... Okay, so I think you have to do the story bit to make this door open.
Maybe. I like
Because
kept
what
semi
it's
my
saying is
eye
that you
open.
remember the thing that you did with the 2 robots in the barrel to get the battery?
Yeah, and then how we arrived.
And so you have to do that. You have to get back there.
Okay, let's see if we can. Oh, wrong item. Is he already gone?
Nice, good job. Now you have to get the guy from the bar, right?
Yeah. Wait, we have to. No, this guy
Yeah,
has
you
to
have to get the
be
guy-
here.
Well, you have to get the guy from the bar first, right?
No, he was waiting for the delivery guy. The delivery
Oh,
guy
yeah.
had to show up. I guess I have to go talk to Clementine first.
Yeah, you didn't already do that?
No.
Saba, go talk to Clementine. Stop trying to skip shit.
I'm trying to be sly, but I guess it's not letting me.
Talk to Clementine. Leave the apartment complex. Enter the first alley on the left where Albert is. Climb the green dumpster to blue roof and head right. There's a robot looking out a window. Talk to him. Climb on into the nightclub behind the bartender. Stand on the counter to activate. Ah! I had gotten this one in my playthrough, and I forgot to remind you of it. Okay, so
Oh, it's in the bar clubs, I guess.
there's
The club.
two memories, right?
Yeah.
First memory, you have to get the battery, so you have to do all that jazz. And you already saw the yellow lit like security office, and then there's a sentinel, like the poster on the wall is blue. That's because it's a memory on the development of the Sentinels, which I think is the place where they explain why the Sentinels get shut down with the light. The second memory you're missing is eventually when you get into the nightclub, there's the bartender. Behind the bartender is a lift. It doesn't look like a lift, it just looks like a shelf. But there's a lift where if you stand on it for a second or two, it brings you down into the wine cellar where there's a memory.
You kidding me? And I was like, I
It makes
looked
sense why
around
you
there
didn't find
too.
these.
Yeah, it's super freaking hard to look at. God, I can't believe I would have to. I mean, I'm definitely not gonna make it on time. I'm gonna go as fast as I can, but
You're real close. Because you
Don't
just
forget
talked
I
to
have-
Clementine, right? So now the delivery guy should be there.
no. Good. Kitty. Kitty
Why not
cat.
just go down the stairs? I guess that was faster. Never mind. Fuck me. she was right. That was faster.
Yeah. Now this person's here.
Go to bar, which is right here. See,
Nice
now you know where the
snack.
fuck we're going. This is way faster.
I just look at that guy in the song, "'Cause you had a bad day." He just starts appearing in my head. I think I hear him snoring a little bit.
Now you can just run over, get into the box, and wait.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was planning on doing. And now I know which hat I need to get. Too, so I don't have to, like, search around the store. You want to see him as he walks outside? He's not being blocked by... There he is. He's a-coming.
So, you want to hear something?
What?
iPhone 14, the new iPhone.
Uh-huh.
One of the things that they announced was that it would no longer have the ability to use SIM cards because Apple just
Wow.
hates people, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Do you want to know? Because it has almost exactly the same form factor as like the iPhone 13. Do you want to know what they put in the space of where the SIM card used to be read? What would you expect? You would expect like, oh, maybe it's like more battery or maybe
I
it's
wish
something
if
else,
you like
right?
say something like an audio jack, I'm gonna like self-implode.
No, it's literally a plastic block. They replaced it with nothing.
They're like, except we need, you know, still something visually to be there, I guess.
We need something to be there to maintain like structural integrity, but we don't want to give you a SIM card reader because we would rather force you to use our technology instead.
I hate this. I hate Apple so much. I don't like it.
There was literally a thread on Reddit today that was like, why do you use Android instead of Apple? And it's like, man, there's so many reasons. It's not even necessarily things that Android does well, it's things that Necrocorp Factory does not fuck it. Access is restricted only for a little while. You have to wait a few years.
See, I remember talking to that dude.
Okay, because there was a guy that was there. There's a guy around here, and it's not Blazer, but there's a guy around here who says something along the lines of like, you need to be wearing official gear to get in.
I guess the reason why they're like he's all about money because he's wearing a gold chain. Is that supposed to be like one of the key things for it's like this guy's only thing is about money. Move this box. Oh, cat minions. They're so tiny. Yet so destructive. That was my name in middle school, my nickname.
Tiny but destructive.
Yeah. I'm trying to pull up one of your gags. Oh, no, that was the name of my band in middle school.
No.
Okay, so where was the first one? In the shops. I have to finish this whole segment?
You have to finish this whole segment.
I'm not gonna make it, man.
I mean, we can go a little bit over if you don't, if you're okay with that. But like, you know how to beat this, so just do it, right? Also, it should be noted that just because you see this later, just because they see you doesn't mean that you're dead. You can just not get shot.
Yeah,
because these guys are the exact same drones that get you later, so you can just run. Like, just fuck it, right? See? Now, this is the guy who is asking you to help him find his keys.
Okay, and now I do this. Hello? I need to click X, not square.
Not square.
I have to go around? Because of course I do.
Oh my god, this elephant is so baby, he's pink.
What?
It's a newborn baby elephant, and he hasn't gotten pigment in his skin yet, so he's just pink. Fuck it, dude, just run.
I could hold on, it's okay. It's alright.
I like the fucked up music.
It's not too bad. I ran through the last guy. It's like you don't see me. Oh, barrel? Oh, I didn't get the guy's key. Could I have gotten the guy's key? Or is it just
Yes.
because the key's down there? Oh, I think... I
You
feel
have
like...
to go. You have to go a little bit out of your way to go get the key, but yes, you could have gotten the key, and it gives you a badge.
Should we go back?
Just keep going.
Okay. Oh, I guess that's
when
why
I told-
the
when I
lasers
told-
were from the right.
When
Oh,
I told you this, that was the time. I
I'm
told you
sorry,
earlier,
I got
like, hey.
so distracted. Oh yeah, I need this guy to come over here. It's okay, I wanted my badges to be even. There's 2 and 2.
Hey, that's a good idea.
Oh, did you see I flung myself? Okay, come on you. Can you even get past him? I literally almost ran into the lasers. Yikes. This way? I'm glad it, like, since it's, like, still an AI shelf or whatever, it knows, like, to move around stuff. Okay.
Yep, so just grab the thing and then take the bucket. You're good.
I know. Ring, ring. I mean, I don't even think the robots need to do this. Okay, so now I should be able to get this one.
Yep, it's in the security office that you saw. And then you gotta do... You remember where all of Clementine's clues are?
Yeah.
Because that's what you're supposed to do now, is go to Clementine, but...
Yeah, there it is. Okay, door's open.
There you go. And that's the memory. Let's see what it says.
There's something about sentinels.
It's
Okay.
too high.
There we go. The
They
sentinels
meant to
were
protect people.
fighting crime and maintaining order. So it became harder in the city and groups started to rise up. The sentinels quickly became the hounds of the powerful. Perfect tool to keep the city under control.
Obedient.
They continue to exist. Always on duty. Relentless. One
Well,
more!
One
Let's,
last memory.
Oh god, this is just gonna take me a while because I have to like sneak past everything. Or maybe can I
Or
just
you
run?
can just run. Yes.
Yeah.
Once again, just fucking run. Just straight up. Just keep running until you get into Clementine.
The thing is, I hope I don't
fine.
like forget
You're
where.
fine, just go.
I hope I don't like forget where this is.
Good job. You're looking for that staircase. There you go.
You'll just be like, "So, run that, take left."
I mean, I don't remember where her house is. It's directly across from this. Hey, look at that! Look at that, Saba! Fucking genius.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for this guy to turn around. Okay.
That was excellent. That was really good.
Okay. First things first is right here.
I think you have.
Oh wait,
to...
I actually have to.
Yeah, you have to activate it first because you don't know that they're there.
There we go. Look at clue. Rubbing my eye.
Rubbing my eye.
You VTuber freaking out. Okay.
Salt lamp.
Apparently, whatever I chose to inspect here was correct.
Stop. Turn around. A little more. There's a mannequin.
Oh.
Because the clue is a traffic cone.
Okay.
Salt lamp, which is down here, I think. Yeah, this thing.
Incense lamp?
Incense lamp.
And then I need to go
And then
up
up
here.
there, there's a crystal. Nah,
I like that too.
fun. Funny.
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 Let's go. You're right, we don't have much time.
Just fucking leave. Just leave. Just leave. Might not have been the best. Yeah, I'll say that might not have been the best.
Yeah,
because that's
that
a
wasn't
straight
my
line.
That was my bad just because I was like, I accidentally pressed the thing twice. Luckily, I think it should have saved right when we got our second objective, I think. Can't believe what should like throw us all the way back. I'm gonna be pissed. I think we have to find everything again. I guess we can check. Or, hold
No,
on.
I think you're good.
Do we have everything?
Can
Are
you
we
check your
sure?
objective?
How do I check my objective?
I don't know.
Well, I don't have access to that.
I'm gonna assume that you're fine.
And I don't have access to that, so I'm gonna assume with you.
You must be fine. Dude, just run.
Last time I ran, I got shot.
Last time you ran onto a fucking straight line like an idiot.
Except this is
It's
how I
like-
get down.
I mean, you know what? Fair. Fair. Once again, that probably makes more sense. Alright, in the nightclub. But you need to get in through the window of the nightclub, right?
I gotta get around again. Just let those guys in. It's not like you have really much monetary value. Wrong place?
I mean, that's how you get clubs to be successful, though. It needs exclusivity. It's the exact same logic as to why Facebook got popular.
You couldn't just sign up. I'm not well
You don't-
versed
you
at
don't
all
remember
in
that?
history. No.
I guess you weren't. I guess you weren't really conscious at the time, or not really not conscious, but you were like a little kid. But in the early days of Facebook, even before, so like Facebook first started off as like a social media site for like college students, and the only way to get onto Facebook was to have somebody who was already on Facebook invite you. That thing right there, that thing looks like a shelf. Stand on that.
What a freak frackin' lie this is.
And then there's a memory right there.
Do we get an achievement? Party Ingehard. I still love how it's Neko. We got the achievement. You think we're good? Wait, he's saying something.
Probably the
Wait.
achievement. Oh,
Remember everything that I
feel
told you?
amazing.
Here's a little present for you.
It's a...
Oh,
whoa!
look how
Cool!
I am.
That's neato,
Look,
dude.
and he's
That's
right
better than
there.
any badge.
Yeah, I was just about like, oh no, he's gonna give me another badge, and then I'll be uneven. This is way
You'll
better.
be uneven. You'll need to go back and get that other one that you missed.
Okay, you know where I want to end this?
Where?
You just gotta wait.
Getting in the
He-
prison.
No, he may not be there though now. Actually,
Who? Blazer?
no. Where's the window for? Did he close the door?
Oh, the guy laying down.
Yeah, I wanted to. He closed the door, the window.
Oh.
Unless it
Can
was
you
this
get
window.
out? Oh no, because the bouncer has the door closed, right? Yeah, so I guess you're done. We got the achievement. It's fine.
Yeah, let me see
Oh
if I
my
can
God,
go
you're
back.
reloading the checkpoint. I think this will put you back inside.
Maybe I can jump out. Frick
Nah.
you. Where is it? Is it already closed? Aw.
Yep, sorry.
But look, I have it. Wait. Wait. Wait, Zach. Just wait.
Don't.
Just wait.
No, because you have to do all of the. You have to...
No, I don't have to do any of it.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, it's
'cause
a
you have
6
to
out of
start
7
reading.
memories.
Nice.
It said
Good
it
job.
was a lie. It's fine. I don't care. We technically did it.
We
saw
did it.
it?
We literally have footage of you doing it, so it's fine.
Yeah.
God, you're gonna load in. It's gonna be normal. It's not gonna have your fancy smancy.
That's fine, I guess. Just gonna run through here. We're gonna talk. It's
Yeah, that's
fine.
normal.
I like the way this
Sad.
one looks, though. Besides, I think I would have had to go all the way up in order for it to, like, save.
I mean, I think yeah, because you would have had to do the drinks and then go all the way up, do the pathway, and then get shot. Because the next time it auto saves was when you're hanging in that little cage. But yeah,
Autosave, come
so
on.
that you're really insistent on doing this.
Yes, I liked it. It was really good. But that was cool, seeing that. Though there's only, like, a little bit of game left after that, you know? So it's like, the value of getting that is a little bit low. I love how I just, like... Yep. Take me back to the man lying down, or the robot, I guess.
Should be right here, right? Yeah.
I love this. It's like, hell yeah.
Alright, well that was that. Alright, now, thinking about it, what are we doing next? So next is Eastward, and Grant is not going to be joining us for that, because he's not really interested. So,
We could play more of Beacon Pines if you want.
Well, that's kind of what I was thinking of, was... I think what I would like to do, because I'm having a little bit of trouble with Origami King at the moment. I loaded it up earlier today, and it runs, but it has some like frame skips, and I think that's a problem with the version that I downloaded. So I'm gonna have to put a little bit of a pause on that. So I think what we're gonna do is Friday and Saturday, assuming that Grant's not, I mean, even if Grant is exhausted, I think we're still gonna do it on Friday. But I think we're gonna do Punch Out for the week.
Okay.
Yeah, because that's fun. I think that'll be a good time. So I think we're gonna do Punch Out for the Wii, and then
is a Grant gonna make it for Fridays? Is he gonna like?
That's what I just said. I don't know.
Yeah, okay. Because I know you're
Yeah.
like you said, even if he's tired, but I was like, I don't know if
Even
he
if
wants to.
even if he's tired on Fridays, we're still gonna do Punch Out. And we're also gonna be doing it on Saturdays. So if he's available, then we'll just do it then.
I was
But
gonna say if we can ask him and if he can let us know, because it's like, oh, if he's not gonna be there Fridays, maybe we can like start earlier, and then Saturdays if it's gonna be normal, then we could just start normal 4.
We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. And then Sunday, I think I would like I am more excited for Beacon Pines than for Eastward. Eastward is really good, but Beacon Pines is new.
Yeah, but also
So-
really good so far. So
Yeah. So if you want to do Beacon Pines on Wednesday, let me know, because like I said, that's my day off from like studying and whatnot. And then we shouldn't finish on, if we do it on Wednesday, we shouldn't finish. So then we can do it on Sunday as well. So yeah, so I think we'll do Punch Out, and then hopefully by the time we finish Punch Out, I'll have figured out what's wrong with Origami King. And then for Sundays, we'll do Beacon Pines. And once we finish Beacon Pines, that's when we'll finally go into Eastward. And I think that'll be fun. Because the next thing after Eastward is Pokemon Coliseum, which is both Grant and Jesse want to be present for.
okay, that'll
So-
be cool. Yeah, when I go to upload this too, I'm gonna like go grab your the link from the first episode you put up, and I'm gonna link it to the playlist that I'm gonna put this into, because technically it was only how many did we do? Was there like only one
This is
episode
2.
before this?
Yes.
Wow.
Yep.
That's
So like I
impressive.
said,
It
you're
is
able
pretty
to finish
short.
within 8. Yep.
Yeah.
There was when we had originally asked like how long is it going to take, I thought you were going to spend more time in the prison like looking for stuff, but then I remembered that the prison is like pretty fast. It forces you through it because the prison's a dungeon, just like the sewers in the factory, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, cool. All right, that sounds like a plan. That sounds like good. That sounds like good shit. All right, thank you very much, Saba. Congratulations on being cat.
I got to be cat. Thank you for letting me play.
You're very welcome. All right, goodbye.
Okay. Goodbye. I'm going to turn off the parsec so we don't see it. Okay.
Go,
Thanks
go
for everyone
straight.
else stopping by here. Oh, here, let me turn it so we can't hear Zach. But yeah, bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Good game.